Okay, fair enough. All right. I still have to. It probably is. Hang, hang on. I still have to get the damn fucking. I failed. There it is. All right, now let's ask your question.
I like waffle fries.
Emotional damage.
Yes, absolutely. And I got to do the game.
No.
Okay, hang on. Is this gonna double? Okay, yeah, it is. Microsoft Edge.
Ooh, that brother's floating in the air. How could his hands do this? Oh, someone get him out the air.
Are we done?
Yeah, I'm done. It's
Okay.
just a long sound.
Okay. So, welcome back, everyone. Where we last left off, you guys left Osario, made your way down to Port Marin. There were some other things you
Got jumped by werewolves.
Yes. Got jumped.
I got
Then you-
jumped into a gang.
Fight
Yes. Yep. You guys went. No,
dinosaur
I remember
got
now. I remember now. You guys beat the alpha. Owlware, call it, and made it back to Osario. Claimed your reward. Went to the tower. Got jumped.
Nah, he got jumped.
in. I got jumped and jumped in.
No. Your party got jumped. Alisar over there got thrown as a T-Rex down the hill into trees. Then you guys
Saw the
you
future.
saw the future. Decided you didn't want that feature. Correct?
It was really fucking
Yes.
weird.
All right. And you got also for those of you that have been bugging the crap out of me about updating your sheets, I've updated your sheets.
I expect
Stop.
more happiness.
No. they're all like about fucking time. So after that, you guys made your way back to Osario, claimed your airships, claimed your dwarf shipwright, and headed to Port Marin, where once you got there, your dwarf shipwright basically made a mockery of it and redid the entire port for aerial arrival. Then you guys did a tour of your keep, correct?
Yep.
Yes.
And that is where we left off. So I'm going to say you guys did a long rest, and I would like each of you to describe your room in your detail.
Oh, jeez.
He pulls up the note. All right, cool, bet.
You're gonna have to get back to me on that one.
Fair enough.
Yeah, same. I
Fair
really
enough.
don't care much about it.
Whack.
All right.
I just gotta think about mine.
Fair enough. All right. So you each awake. We'll start with.
I haven't found it yet. Don't start with me.
It is Maelstrom.
Oh, like what am I doing first?
No. What is describe your room in keep?
Oh, I haven't thought of this yet.
Okay, Abel.
All right, cool. I got you.
Thank you. Give you time there, Maelstrom.
One of the few that
No,
have.
no, I'm not being mean. It's just give you time to actually think about it.
Right there.
So when you come to approach the room, you see a heavy wooden door made of African blackwood. The door itself is fairly basic with very few embellishments. The only thing present being a carving of a small crown inlaid with thin gold placed around eye level. Inside the room, there are small details on the furniture around the room inlaid with either gold or silver. On the inside of the door is a black curtain blocking sight, so you open the door and there's just another black curtain hanging down
Okay. All right.
that you'll then have to walk through. The room is filled with a light scent of citrus and other light floral scents. It is sparsely furnished, but with a few necessary things. Along the leftmost wall is a large queen-sized bed with silken sheets and covers, adorned with a number of fluffy pillows and silk pillowcases, essentially a bed for a king. Along the rightmost wall of the room is a desk made of, like, not quite stone, but like petrified wood. And is
Okay.
decorated with wooden drawers and embellishments. Above the desks are mountings for Tony, and beside the desks on either side is an armoire, one empty and one furnished with clothes Abel deems acceptable, ranging from just casual everyday clothes to the
I'm
few
assuming-
sets that he deemed necessary for
I'm assuming
formal
I'm
wear.
assuming there's only the shirts that you have are formal wear shirts. There's everything else
Yeah.
is shirtless. Okay, got it.
Pretty much, yeah. But the clothes that he is effectively just like the formal clothes that he does have are actual like 6-piece suits of a couple of 6-piece suits of a couple of different colors. The floor is dark wood and kept unblemished and well cleaned. And then there's a single large window opposite of the door with a small window box and planter for lavender and roses. And then just to the left of the door frame is a large but sparsely furnished bookshelf. And that is Abel's room.
All right.
I like the color scheme.
All right. Next, Maelstrom. Said you had yours up. Apologize I didn't do
Okay.
that.
I was taking notes because everyone loves to take notes on this shit. So, but I will do the best I can with what I've got. So, Maelstrom's room has a normal but well lacquered oak door, and you open in to find a it's not gravel, but it's like very well set cobblestone floor that is sheared flat, so that way it's almost like tiled. But tile is very difficult in this day and age. But along with that, he has a king size bed in the left corner. No, I take that back. The king size bed is in the center of the room, looking at the very opposite end of where the door is, and in front of it stands a small stone. Almost, it's not like a pedestal, but it's like a small stone outcropping right in front of the bed, and within there's a small slot in the on the very top of it where his sword would rest, very sort of the stone like. On to the left, he has a bookshelf filled with different novels and texts of warfare, leadership, and royalty, as well as a couple of other dedicated section for other religions, and for example, like learning about the abyss or the different layers of hell, but along with the many with the arguing pantheons of the world. Next to that is a small dresser. On top of it rests all of the different kinds of ores, just raw ore right there, just sort of placed decoratively. In that dresser is where a majority of his clothes are folded and kept, except for a small. And then on the right side, he has two full armor stands of armor, where replicas of the two forms that his new armor can take rest, both the Guardian form and the Infiltrator form. And right past those it opens into a bit of a small balcony that overlooks the ocean. The color scheme has. He also has. It's interesting. All of the lighting in this room is not fire. When you enter into the room, he actually has stalactites in the ceiling, and that each point ends with a bioluminescent tip. So it's a bit. It's almost star-like how it seems, how small these points are and how multiple they are. It's not as bright as a normal room. He definitely has a couple of lanterns in there for more full light if needed. But that is the usual lighting of this room, is this strange stalactite like bioluminescence. And that's it.
I like that dim light ceiling.
Mm-hmm.
The next 4.
Anyone else have it?
Yes, anyone else have it? Okay.
I made that off the top of my head, so y'all.
I'm feverishly working on mine, so
Okay.
probably not right now.
So,
Mine's- Go for it.
All right. So you push open the ironwood door, and the first thing you notice are the scent of jasmine and the sound of a gentle stream. The plush carpeting that meets you is a dark green. It's not until you step in and see the walls that the picture comes clearly into focus. It's illusion to look like you're standing in a small section of a much larger garden. And in the background, you see many different plants, even some from the Feywild. And in the foreground, you see illusory vines of jasmine creep out of the corners of the walls and like cresting at the edge on the ceiling. And it's like it forms a rectangular viewing space for an illusion of the night sky near room wall. There are 4 faint magic lights in each corner of the room that are casting dim light. The furniture here is mainly wood, but it's not like crafted wood. Instead, it's more like it was grown into shape. Up against the far wall, there's an extremely luxurious bed with silk indigo sheets and far too many pillows. Beneath the bed, self-cleaning chamber pot. Like, gotta have one of those. To the side of the bed is a wardrobe filled with an assortment of loungewear for the keep, and for like noble guests and stuff like that. There's an amethyst tea set, which is placed on a table to the side of that, with a variety of delicious teas stored underneath it. And just beyond the foot of the bed, there's a bookcase filled with a multitude of arcane books and studies on the essence of magic and its manipulation. There are books and studies on the different planes and their inhabitants, and some of the more fascinating books that Gratz had in his library. Beside that, there's a table with 2 grand chairs on either side of it, and sitting on top of the table is a pearl and onyx dragon chest set. And the other part is private, so.
Okay. Oh.
That's it.
Okay. I was gonna say, is this thing working? All right. Next. Anyone? Anyone at all?
I'll go.
All right.
Mine's real simple.
Okay.
It's got temperature control on it, a queen-size bed, because Core likes hot and cold, depending on how he's feeling. And he's going to let Shay deal with the rest.
Design it to your pleasing.
Because this is where you'll be. That's pretty
Alright.
good.
Okay, so next would Adrel.
Hola.
Gotta
Let the
mine.
woman, design it.
Yeah,
You gotta be real,
I got
man. You
that.
gotta let the woman do everything.
Smart. No, it's smart though. Happy wife, happy life.
Oh, we talking marriage now? It's
I
quite
mean,
commitment
this is
for
Shay
Core.
we're
Alright.
talking about.
All right.
She can officiate it herself. What you mean?
Literally.
But first off, my door is it's like overgrown with like flowers and shit. Big enough to fit me. And when you go in, The walls are illusioned to mimic a cherry blossom forest, and the ground is a very lush, fluffy, kind of green field like thing. And there's 4 uh actual cherry blossom trees inside of it that are shaped to the height of the room. And the room is also acclimated to where they're constantly in bloom, and the walls mimic the daylight cycle. There's no bed. He sleeps in the grass. And that's it.
All right. Okay. So
Does he sleep on his back, or does he curl up in a ball? Like, what it sounds.
Sleeps on his
weird.
back, sleeps on his side, doesn't matter. He sometimes sleeps in the trees.
then
All right. So you just walk up to a pretty basic oak-looking door. When you walk in that door, the room just seems to be in organized chaos. Documents lying all over, just various trinkets that have been found along the way. Over in the corner, there's just a small twin-size bed that's just shoved in there. That's unmade, unkempt. Seems like hasn't really been slept in days. Over off on the other side, there's a small bar and just a little couch by a fireplace for him to just be able to sit. The floor is just a nice basic oak, and it has a strong smell of fresh wood, and it's a slight tinge of cigar smoke. That's my room.
Nice.
Very nice.
Rika, if you want me just to give you the basic royal setup, I'll give you the.
It's honestly just gonna be a very identical to the how it was in the wagon.
Okay, got it.
Big, large red bed. Everything's tinted nice and red. Big, large mirror. Fancy drawers. Fancy bookcase.
With
I
like
don't really care for much books on
strings of purple going from place to place in compliments to the red.
there. Yep.
Okay.
Oh,
Yeah, nothing fancy really.
I forgot one thing. In my room, there's a large mirror that's platinum, inlaid with amethysts.
Okay. All right. So you guys wake up in each individual rooms. What? And I'm assuming you guys are meeting in the. Trying to find the note. The
War room.
hall, the hall, the hall or the war room, your choice.
Probably the war room.
Okay. It's just I'll take
I
everyone.
assume, I think we had the unseen servants clear out some of the training dummies.
Okay, got
Put
it.
them somewhere else.
All right. So you guys go into your war room. Have at it.
Before heading to the war room, Elisar is going to send a message to the skier.
Okay.
He's going to say, "We've arrived in Marin.
That's it.
If you
Just
need
okay.
to discuss, no, I'm trying to count it. If you need to discuss, please attend a feast tonight.
So you attend.
Also, wouldn't mind being titled."
So you attempt to send this, and it says user not found.
What?
Oh.
He's not on this plane.
All right. So Elisar immediately wonders where he's gathering his army from.
Yeah.
And then he heads to the war room.
Okay. So you all are in the war room with the sense of kind of like stale paper going about the air, and candle lit, just filling up the room. So what are you guys doing?
Good morning.
Good morning, my friends.
What are we doing?
Well, Well, there's many things to attend to today. We need to visit Emerage to discuss our partnership with the Seneckford Ridge. What is the name specifically for that town?
Sigford.
Look,
Oh, you mean that? Yeah, you guys have not named the town yet.
looks
Sorry.
to Maelstrom.
Yeah, I was like, no.
For the longest time, it was called Snackfjord.
Snackfjord.
But the first thing I plan on doing when I return and take my place is to change it. As of this moment, I have not thought of the name.
I see.
So for now, we will call it Snackfjord.
Very well. Well, we need to report on our agreement there, and we also, I would like to do some shopping myself. And we have a whole new city to explore, it seems.
And, even more so, me and you, LSI, we have some bullets to form.
Ooh, very excited for this.
All right.
If
So
any of you have something you wish to do?
As I mentioned to Abel, I am in need of. I do need to go shopping.
As you will see, he is just wearing plain clothes. Ever since he's had the homunculus armor, that can sort of just show up. He hasn't had the armor constantly on, so he's just had normal plain clothes underneath for the longest time.
I'm in need of a new outfit. Or a few.
Okay, correct me if I'm wrong, DM, but Liani, the vampire,
mhm. Yes.
isn't she a seamstress?
She is a no.
I have it written somewhere.
She is a blood weaver.
Oh, okay. I thought Weaver was like, okay. never
No.
mind.
I was gonna say you probably
Very
that I see where the confusion is. I'm like,
Yeah.
she's a blood weaver.
Never mind then. Damn,
Okay.
I only recruited her because I thought she was a tailor.
Well, my friends,
Looks like we're
we can
going
go out onto the city
shopping.
and we can find what you need
Tattoos, yeah.
before we make our trek over to Anchorage.
Yes, actually a good idea. See what shops they've set up here. Might be a good idea to get a few businesses of our own going, if anybody's inclined.
Break.
So are we leaving it at let's explore the city?
If that's what everyone's doing, are you guys going as one group, or are you
Yeah,
guys separating and
So,
doing your own thing?
question
We
for
might as
DM
well go
before
in one
we
group.
go. Yeah, before we go into the city, I'm assuming we already have most of the stuff we need to make the bullets already in the workshop.
Yes.
Cool.
All right. Well, as you guys kind of head out to the city, you guys came on. When you guys came in, it was kind of like the slow down of like the busy, the kind of like rush hour of things. As you guys open up the keep gates, you see out a very bustling, very chaotic. Looks like people are running with cars back and forth. It actually looks like the city's alive with just how many people are just going through it at a time. Going
And
through with
how many of them are Eric Crocus?
A couple of them are Kokras, but you do have a couple that are of different races. You see a couple, you see like humans. You see some lizard folk since it's further down south. Further down south, and then you see Aarakocra. You also see some cat. You also see some Khajiit. Or sorry,
Vegeta.
sorry, sorry. Sorry,
Does
sorry.
he sell wares?
No, huh?
Does
No.
he sell wares?
No, the race. You see. Sorry, they're Tabaxi. You see Tabaxi. My brain. I was playing Skyrim a little there.
Fair.
See Tabaxi. You do see some. You do see some kind of like Warforged going around. You see, but you do not see like and some half elves, half orcs.
A true port town. I was
Yes.
worried it was going to be overrun by Aarakocra.
No, seems like the Aarakocra kind of came in and they're like, "Yep, we're helping," and then made true to their deal that you guys made.
Good on them.
So, as you guys are going about, you do. I would like Abel to perception check.
Ooh, Abel is making perception.
No, you're scared. What's your passive perception, by the way?
16.
Oh, you would have just seen it with the passive. You see this man. You see a man kind of walk through the gates because where the keep is located, near one of the gates to enter the city. You see this man kind of walking in with a kind of like orangish robe, and his facial hair and hair looks that of a lion.
Oh,
It's all white. He's walking, and he looks very sturdy.
Abel's gonna walk over to him. May I assist you, my friend?
Yes.
Is there anything you are looking for?
Yes.
Anyone?
I am here on business. I am here to speak to. I was told that there was an aspiring young monk.
That was likely myself then.
Ah, then
That's
it
what
is
we're
you
looking
I
for.
seek. I pull up on brain. Don't remember.
I just
On the
put lion
face instantly,
man.
just full cold cock.
Help! What's the name again? I can't find it.
What are you looking
Young
for?
Titan is here. Let's go.
Wait a minute!
My name is Titan. I'm not putting young in for copyright. My name is Titan, and I am a monk of sorts. And I've heard of good things of you. I'd like to take you as my protege.
That
Now,
would be much appreciated.
now I would like you to make me a. I'll just say a general. I'll say a general knowledge, intelligence check or wisdom
I'll
check.
be right back.
Your choice. All right. Real quick, and it's a very low D. Just one or the other, whichever one you want.
Boop.
Okay, perfect. You pass. It was a 2, so you're fine.
Let's go.
Because you're a monk. I was like, yeah, he knows who Titan is. So you know the lore better than I do. Would you like to explain Titan's lore?
All right. So, Young Titan is a what's the fucking name of the race? A Leonin, for those wondering. He's a Leonin standing roughly like 6'5". He, simply put, is a strange paladin monk mash. And he's also a blacksmith. For just to keep things really quick and simple.
Hooray!
So I would like to take
That
you.
wandering blacksmith.
Titan states to you, I would like to take you as my protege. I just saw it. I would like to take you as my protege.
All right.
So, if you do this, you will become what we discussed earlier.
Indeed.
But you will take at least I would say a week. I would say like 3 days time.
So it'll take at least a couple of. So we'd be here for a couple of extra days.
Yes.
Couple days of downtime. All right, that's cool.
3 days downtime. I'm fine with this. People will agree.
All right. Well then, you have a dojo of
Acknowledge his
sorts.
new
I can.
master. We have our training grounds.
Perfect. Start our training immediately. You will not sleep for 3.
It's just that's just under Abel's breath. It's just like
Just like home.
let's be on our way.
All right. So you begin your training. All right. The rest of you shopping.
Maelstrom is simply just looking for a renowned tailor.
So you see the
LSR will assist.
okay.
Cool.
The city did change. Roll me a survival check.
Okay. I have not pulled up my sheet. One moment.
I will assist him.
Okay. With advantage.
Good to know. Advantage on survival. Boom.
Woof. Coming in clutch.
All right. So
Just a
you
little.
Sorry, hang on. Okay. So you see kind of like this ball and yarn sign, and on the top of it it says tips and taps, gold and silken wares.
Tips.
Tips and taps. Golden wares.
Papa or Tango?
Tango.
So they do tattoos?
No, tax. Like when you have like
Oh,
fine wares,
tax.
it's tax. Tax. Like
Okay,
you're putting on fine clothes, you're taxing.
gotcha.
They gonna tax the fuck out of you.
I try to use high end words and it backfires on me fucking time.
No, it's fine. It's just tax and tax sounds very similar.
I know. I understand.
We hate the English language. It's awful. All right.
French ain't much better.
It's just difficult.
All right.
Shall we try here?
Looks like a fine establishment.
Let's try it.
Okay.
And we will enter.
Okay. As you guys enter, you come into this very large kind of foyer with a tape with a kind of like a counter at the end of it, kind of three-way sided mirrors to see all around you. You do see some displays set up out front where it has kind of like very fine, kind of like regular clothing, very fine clothing, and kind of like the mix between. And you see this, a furfolk standing the counter as it's a purple-haired, kind of like bunny man, and he goes, "Oh, hello. How can I help you?"
I am in need of some new outfits.
Ah, oh yes. Phil Call Redfoot at your service.
God fucking damn
He returns.
it. He returns.
And that name resonates with you guys. With at least you, Maelstrom, because you were the only one you see it, and he's not wearing his traditional head.
Abel shudders in the distance.
Um,
I feel
He goes,
disturbance in the force.
so what would you like? What would you like to wear, sir? As you see him get up, he's wearing kind of like traditional. He's wearing very kind of loose clothing, with like a weaver's knitter, and he has tools in the back as well. He's like, I can fit you with all sorts of things. Well,
We are an adventuring party. So I believe we might need a few outfits.
all right. Like what type? Like very casual wear?
Some casual wear would be good. Probably two formal wear, and then one singular attire. For lack of a better term, one outfit of royal attire.
Very well. Very well. Would you like that of Eastern, Western, or
I'm back.
or the mixture of two? Or Hessian fashion?
Or the what fashion?
Hessian fashion. Indian.
Oh.
I am from a bit further west.
Okay. Not a lot of people know what Hessian fashion is, man.
Yeah.
Colin, trying to fucking get. Goddamn you. Alright.
I am from the western mountain pass. So I am more accustomed to western style of attire.
Very well. So would you like a button-up suit or something of royal garb where it drapes off the sides of you?
I feel like having something along the lines of more royal garb would be more.
Very well. What are your
Attending.
colors, sir?
Let me see. While I have you here, I would also like to make sure I can maintain a full range of movement with this attire.
Sir, all of my garments will have full range of movements going left, right, up, down, and you can do it a handstand. And he does a handstand, and I made these myself. And then he just gets back on his feet.
Even if there's armor on top of them, salute.
As he leans in and says, I was an adventurer once too. I know what you do.
Fair enough. Resolute. Now, my color scheme. You did mention that. I would particularly cobalt, silver,
Okay.
and then after that we can add accents of gold or black. I'm not too terribly. There isn't much of a difference when it comes as to what I am.
All right.
Oh, maybe we could add some more bronze. I don't have enough bronze.
Very well, sir. For your regular attire, would you just some trousers, white shirt, and a couple of kind of just relax wear?
That should be all right.
Fair enough. Writes down the order and hands you a slip. Come back in 3 days. We will have all this ready for you and the bill as well.
Of course.
And I will see to it personally.
Of course. Thank. I look forward to seeing your result, your handiwork. Would you like my measurements before I leave?
I already took them, sir. While we.
All right.
The Weaver levels come in handy.
Yeah, they do. And
Alright.
for your esteemed gentleman, and for your friend over here, as he gestures to Alisar.
Oh no, we're actually the I guess you could say the owners of half this city. I was
Ah,
just chipping
my
in the
lords,
steps.
my apologies. I wish I knew that sooner. You will have a discount upon the billing.
That is most gracious. I will remember this.
Yes. Alisar, with your passive perception, I
What do I see?
see
Oh, what?
the things that we talked.
Oh, I thought I'd have to go to Marin for that. You letting that happen now?
If you would like, if you want to go to Marin for a proper education, then by all means.
No. Okay, so it would be like the way I had it laid out was it would be a gold inlaid staff made out of like arcane crystal.
So what
So
you
it's
see are 4 knocklets, all having like white ends and like black tips coming out of them, with little barbs on each end. And it looks like it's kind of like attached to a central mechanism. And out of the corner of his eye, Phil calls sees and says, "Ah, interested in my previous escapades?"
Oh, these were yours. You
Yes.
did mention adventure.
He takes it off, puts it, and kind of like gestures his hands out in front of him as all 4 come out, kind of like in a floating pattern.
Alright, what color did you say they were?
So they had like white ends with black tips, kind of like barbs, with little barbs coming out, pointing all in the same direction, pointing forward. He goes, "Yes, these nautilus served me well back when I was a healer."
Tell me, how exactly do these things work?
So basically, they take the mana that you naturally produce from your body and basically make a loose connection, as he kind of gestures for one, and floats it around the room. And you just issue commands via verbal, either by somatic or verbal concentration through the hands or the mind.
So something similar to this, and he'll manifest mind of his book and like start floating it around the room.
Basically, as he kind of gestures with his hands to issue them back into their holsters.
And then he'll just cancel the manifest mind.
It's a very tricky thing to understand after a while, but once you get the hang of it, it's pretty useful.
Well, come on, show me what they can do. And he stands there and he's like, shoot me.
All right. I have to make the damage for
Resolute. Like he sees this happening, he's like, "Oh shit."
So he pulls out one. He kind of like flicks one, like 2 of his fingers, and one of his nautilus come out. And as you see it kind of charge up a beam inside of it, I'm assuming you're just gonna let it hit you.
Yeah.
Okay, so I don't have to roll to hit. What was the damage on those again? Was brain.
It was 1d8. Oh wait, it was in my conversation.
What are you looking at?
Trying to remember things.
Yeah, I didn't expect to get it this soon. I would have had it pulled up if I knew.
Yeah, I should have had it pulled up, but I didn't. No, I can just go to.
I got it pulled up now. I just gotta scroll down to it.
Sorry about this.
Red Mage Sage. 1d8 force damage.
1d8. Yeah. I figured it was gonna be something like a d8.
Glad my memory didn't fail me. I thought it was.
Yeah. So he hits you, and what's the modifier it adds onto? I believe intelligence.
I don't believe it has an added mana, unless you want to give it
Well, I'll look at it
agonizing
later.
blast. I'm fine with
Um,
getting agonizing blast on these things.
So he shoots off one, and it hits you for a solid 8 damage.
Ooh.
And he goes, well, see, that was basically a dosage of the mana that I transmitted from my body into the actual knucklelith. Shoot it out to form an actual projectile. As you see, there's no actual barrel. It just kind of has a point, and it looks like it kind of congregates there and then shoots out on a singular line.
Like all the magic harnesses into
Yeah.
a singular point. Okay.
And he goes, now, if you want to see rapid fire, as he kind of gestures all four.
Alistar's like holds where he got shine. He's like, no, I'm fine.
Oh, very well. And as he kind of comes up and goes, and he heals you for 7 damage.
All right, so I lost one.
So, I do know the extent of these, and some of them, I know some can make barriers and things like that, but I heard that was up in the northern part of this continent.
Oh, I wouldn't be surprised if that was Brimwall.
Most likely.
How are you with trade? What do you desire?
How am I with trade? Well, I have all I need. I have a shop. I have my weaver's shop that I've always wanted. My adventuring days are over. I still do go to the occasional pub once in a while, but I don't believe I have any desires.
You're an interesting character. Tell me, how do you find fulfillment if you have no desire?
Well, my fulfillment is helping out the people of this fair city. Giving them garbs to wear and teaching them and helping young adventurers. Apparently decided to be.
So you desire to help people. That's a
Well,
desire
I wouldn't say
in itself.
desire, I would say obligation.
Very well. Well, I can't offer you too much then, unless you're interested in demonology.
I believe I've had a fair share.
He's going to pull out one thing, and he's going to be like, unless this might interest you, and he pulls out, the Still Tongue Tome
Ah,
of Vecna.
new.
I forgot we had that.
What is that?
If I'm not mistaken from my brief conversation I had with him, I believe this is a spell book that is connected in some way to Vecna.
Hold
Vecna.
on, I'm still in the room. I'm hearing this, right?
Yes. I don't know if
Technically,
you're.
I'm
I don't know.
here, too.
I was gonna say unless you are being quiet, Alsar, you were doing this out in
No.
an open.
No,
Okay.
no.
Well,
Okay.
that's something you don't see every day.
Indeed. It's the only thing I can think of that is worth what you're offering.
Well, young adventurer like yourself, and a lord, mind you, would be happy to just train you for free of charge. Mind you, it'll take you 3 days. Will be 3 days of training. So.
LSR remembers the conversation he overheard with Abel, and he's like, do I get rest?
Yes, I'm not a sadist. Like, the heck? You need sleep.
Sigh of relief.
Oh, you said that.
I have some more things to do, but I would come back
Well,
later today if
that is perfectly
at all
fine.
possible.
In fact, come back here and I'll show you back to the training grounds. You don't have to start now, but. And as you kind of go back, you see kind of like a menagerie. It's like his living space, and you see like weapons you see kind of like a spear, a cane, some looks like metal fists, a rapier with kind of like a very weird rapier, and then some other things.
You sly dog.
Oh, I see. Every 5 levels you get an extra no lith up to a
God, I
max of
gotta
4.
look at all that
Yeah.
shit now.
and it's basically just like Eldritch Blast, where each individual one can attack a separate enemy.
Yeah.
Mhm.
But instead of 1d10, it's 1d8.
Yep.
But no, like you don't add
Yeah.
your
No,
main
that's like
modifier.
That's why
he
I was
wanted
asking.
to add
'Cause
agonizing blast, and I was like, dude, I'm okay with that. Let's
no,
go with that.
I was just asking because I didn't remember. I was like, was there something added to it? I was like, no.
No,
Okay.
it's just 1d8.
Okay. Cool. Yeah. So.
Yeah, I was gonna be like, give me an extra 15 damage a turn. I'm down with
Yeah,
for that.
and you see a wooden training dummy in the back, and it looks kind of like a wooden barrel with like arms sticking out of it. So, but if you come back later, we'll discuss your training in detail then. Gives me time to also make your friends carbs.
Good. And Elisar will actually go forward rather than bow. He'll put out his hand and offer to shake.
He takes it, takes your hand. Pleasure meeting.
Likewise. And he'll start heading out.
All right.
Now
Is there
will follow.
All right. Is there anything else, and anyone besides Abel, want to do at this shop?
Nothing at this shop.
Okay.
Before Elisar leaves, he's going to pull out his quill, or like summon his quill, and he's going to put above there, shop for the lords of Marin. Like, shop worthy of the lords of Marin.
Oh,
So-
are you changing the sign?
Like, I'm not changing the sign, but I'm like adding an extra little bit where it's like worthy of the lords of Marin.
Okay, you're endorsing him. That's what
I'm
you're doing.
endorsing him.
Okay,
I'm
got it.
100% endorsing this guy.
Okay. So, Rika,
I'm here.
you were looking for a potion shop, correct?
Hang on real quick.
Oh.
Sorry, no, I was just adjusting my headset.
Okay. You were looking for a potion shop.
Yes.
Okay. Roll me a survival check.
Let me switch to 20.
100.
Loading. There it is.
Okay. You were able to find it. You see a shop with kind of this like alchemical sign that says
You okay?
it was a very bad sneeze probably.
Sneeze and you turn, and you pull a rib.
Yeah, I hate that.
Oh.
We could just hear you groaning in the background, like, dude, is he all right?
So you see the sign, you see the Pulps and Bulps alchemical furnace.
I will go inside
Okay.
dramatically.
As you go inside, you see kind of like this very kind of weathered man, and he goes, "Oh, hello. How can I help you?"
Hang on, I got your plan.
Name's
Okay.
Bernard.
I've come here to Barouge. Is that the word? Yeah, that's what I get for browse. Thank you. I was trying to use a
bargain.
I've come to
bargain. Oh my
What's the name
god.
of the shop?
Sorry, the shop's name is Pops and Tops Alchemical Furnace.
So wondering if you had a couple of potions in stock that I wish to acquire.
Well, what would you like? Would you like regeneration, healing, strength, dexterity, vision?
The first two, actually.
Regeneration and healing? Well, all right. So let me go back here, and he kind of like opens a sliding door, and there's like this long hallway of just potions lined up to the ceiling in the
No.
casing. And he goes,
It's so glad to see this place so well stocked after we last saw it.
"Yes, yes. Wait, last saw it. Were you here when the city was destroyed?"
Draco looks a little disappointed, actually. It's like, really? I'm the one who killed the...
Sorry, who are you again? I have Alzheimer's.
Well, now I just feel bad. I'm the one who killed the lich and the multi-headed creature.
You're the one that saved the city. Well, you get a discount, my lady. By the
Wonderful.
way, what were you looking for again?
This is gonna be a long day. Restoration and health.
Okay. I'll go get that for you right now. Turns around and goes to the back. And he brings out 2 cases. He goes, so strength and vision, correct?
Resist urge to kick table. No. Health and restoration.
I'm just joking with you. I don't have Alzheimer's. I just like playing jokes on my customers. And he's like, I got them for you right here.
He's playing a dangerous game.
These run about 250. Depending on what healing potion you want, the regeneration run about 100.
I will take 1 second. We can bring up my gold real fast. Correction, not my gold. Freaking turning my AC on real quick on my headphones. Sorry. My room's like freaking 90 degrees.
Same.
All right, sorry about that. So, you said how much for the restoration?
100 gold.
I will take 3 of those.
300 gold, please.
Rika puts.
Oh, wait. Taxes. Hold on.
Don't the taxes go right back to me?
Yeah, basically.
Aren't I the taxes?
All right. Well, you are right. So 300 gold.
This storm might get.
I am the government.
I am the tax man. Damn it.
I am the debt collector.
So anyway, Rika reaches into her pocket in her trench coat and hands over a small bag of coins. And now about the health potions, I wish to buy in bulk.
Well, which ones are you buying? Lesser, regular, or greater?
Rika's about to say regular, but then she thinks about Abel. Poor Abel. In his usual spot on the floor.
Or
Greater.
All right. So
Greater.
how, for in bulk, you want to buy. So in bulk, there'd be 25 potions per, and they run about 500 a pop. So that would be doing math. He pulls out like a like a little little pic, like a
Slidey
little,
bead thingy.
Yeah, slidey bead, and he just counting money. He's like,
In abacus.
Yes, that's what it is called.
Good job, Dane. Good job. I'm proud of you for knowing that.
It's not that word.
Okay, see there you go. All your like little like praise gone. Lose your praise. Congratulations. No praise for you.
So if you're buying in bulk, they come 25 a pop, 500 a piece is 1,200 and 500,000 gold. 12,500 gold.
Hang on, that was a big number, and my brain is taking a moment to process that. That's not Rika. That's me saying that. Yeah. For just one case,
For just one case.
and it's 25 in the case.
Yes, 25 in a case.
I'll take half the case then.
All right. That'd be 6,250.
Rika reluctantly goes back into her pockets and pulls out the hefty bag she had from her share from that assassin's castle.
All right. Thank you
And
for doing patronage here. By the way, that was discounted, so just FYI.
Don't feel discounted.
Well,
My
you
book.
would have paid 24,000.
Hang on, doing math real fast. Alright, there, correcting my gold.
All right. Well, thank you for your patronage. Would your friends like anything? Well, we also give enhancing potion.
You know, enhancement
If you know what it
potions.
means.
Wink, wink.
How much?
The
was
worst
it?
part is,
What? Say that again.
Were you making a joke or did you have something to say? Because
I still had more jokes.
okay. Do you want to say? Oh,
Enhancement potions. for long durations. For endurance.
We do have endurance
We don't-
potions,
whenever-
actually.
Okay. Oh god,
reason we're
I took,
after these checks,
I
too.
took the wrong time to take a sip. Okay,
How
I'm
much?
good.
How much did Maelstrom's thing cost again?
You will not get. You will not. You will not keep know the price until you guys return,
Okay.
because he's got to do the counting of liquor and things like that.
All right, and honestly, I'm done. So if anyone else wants to buy something, get your own potions. Maybe people who can't see in the dark.
Well, that person.
I have multiple things I was planning on doing. I'm just waiting for you all.
I'm waiting for Ambridge.
All right. So
I mean, you could find here what you might find in Ameridge.
You could probably
after
find
what
it here.
happened.
Oh, my
so
tattoos.
LSR's on the lookout for a tattoo shop.
all right,
Oh,
I
those
would
were
like-
in Ambridge, right?
They were.
I would like. I would
What
like
a
you.
weird
I would like you both to roll me survival check.
Not perception.
No, because you have to basically go around and try to
Hey.
find your
You
way
almost,
to.
you almost
Oh.
died
Don't we have
last time you got a
advantage on survival?
tattoo.
Yeah, well, I'm not gonna get that tattoo artist again.
So you come to the
Horrible
inky.
Yelp reviews.
So, of
So
course,
you
this is
both
survival
you both
section.
kind of, as you guys kind of leave that shop, leave the alchemical, you go down kind of like about 500 feet. You see the inky bird. Tattoos and enchantments.
Walk inside.
Okay.
Dear
Because say when I usually say these things, I'm not gonna determine that you guys are gonna go inside. Just FYI, you have to say yes, I'm going inside, because I'm not gonna be like, yeah, you guys just go inside, because I feel like I'm forcing you guys down these shops. So you go
Get in the
inside.
fucking door.
So you go inside and you see this very flamboyant man. He goes, "Oh, hello. How can I help you?"
Firstly, how do you do tattoos here?
Well, the very quick and painless way, of course. What else will do?
Good. Had a bad experience.
I can
Oh.
hear the fear in his voice.
As he puts his hand on your chest, he's like, "Don't worry, hon. We'll take good care of it."
See, I thought the last time we got tattoos, I thought it was quite an enjoyable experience, Rika says.
If I remember right, you weren't doing too well either.
No,
He-
actually,
she was just sitting there.
Oh, you
She-
decided you were a masochist in that moment. That's what it was.
yeah.
Okay.
You all learned a little something about Rika then and there.
So, what would
So-
you like?
Elsa's gonna look around. Does he see like enchantments? Like, are there a list of like the different ones he has?
You see different designs kind of up strung about. You see some regular tattoo designs and like enchanted tattoo designs. And just, well, what would you like? And as you kind of look around, which one are you looking?
Because I have a barrier tattoo, like a copy of one.
Mm-hmm.
So if he already has one, I'm not gonna offer it. But
Well, you could offer it. As you
Why-
kind
why
of,
would-
yeah.
why
So,
would
sorry,
we need
sorry,
it if
sorry,
he already
brain.
has
Yeah.
it? Like,
So,
yeah.
well, so you kind of look around and you do see he has kind of like a barrier tattoo.
All right. So LSR is going to walk up to it and point at that. It's going to be like, I want one of those.
Oh, that is the most popular tattoo. I don't know why, but everyone needs a shield, right? Don't worry.
Yes, it's just far too much to concentrate on in one day.
Oh, absolutely. Now, I need you to strip.
LSR starts stripping. He takes off his.
Just the top part of your body.
yeah,
I don't
yeah,
need
yeah,
everything
yeah.
else.
It's like
Does he
too
want-
late.
LSR was taking off the top part because he wants because it's going to be like it almost looks like a shield, right?
Yes.
He's going to have it tattooed right in front of the tree tattoo. So it's
Okay.
like there's a shield on the tree.
Okay. So he goes, now
Ow.
now we're gonna do the regular
You
tattoo
okay?
as he pulls out the
I sneezed. Sorry.
little tattoo tool, the takatao, or what, I don't remember what it's actually called, brain. pulls out his tools for tattooing, and he kind of starts hitting it into your chest as he's carefully engraving this.
This man is an artist.
You feel no pain. You kind of feel it's honestly you don't feel any pain, and then he kind of goes, "Oh, by the way, we put a mild aesthetic in this. You may be a little drowsy." You kind of feel perfectly fine. You don't feel any pain at all. You don't even feel drowsy. The tattoo takes probably about 45 to an hour.
All right, when LSR sits down, he'll just be like, "Don't go into a magic shop without me." And then he lays back.
Okay. So
I'm staying here.
yeah, he does it, and one of the other this little an elf woman kind of comes up to you, John. It's just, how can I help you?
I'm just looking for a fire-breathing tattoo.
A fire.
Reference to the picture I sent you.
Well, we do have that in stock, but I don't think you need a big.
There's not a point of needing it. There's a point of what I can do with it.
Fair enough. Lay down there, and we'll get you started.
Okay. I lay down.
And she's a little rougher than the other person. I'd like to make me a Constitution save. You don't feel
Ooh.
a damn thing. You just
We take those.
yeah. You just kind of he just goes away, and about you guys kind of start around the same time and finish. As you both kind of get up, you feel a little stiff from the tattoos. They hand you both these. Now rub this every single day. Do not get the tattoo wet, or it will fade away. Make sure that you keep it clean. That way you don't get infected.
LSR uses prestidigitation to clean it.
As you see the tattoo somewhat break apart. I wouldn't
No!
use magic. I wouldn't use magic either.
You said keep it clean.
Keep it clean and with like little drops of water on it, so that way you don't break the magic seals on it.
Magic that can't be used with magic. Sad.
And hands you both like this little ointment. Now rub this on there so your skin doesn't get dry and flaky.
He does so.
Yes. To you, Rika, yes.
Sorry, my microphone was off. I was eating at the time.
Yes. Yes, you can. Great.
Okay, cool. So after there, I'll do it at the same time for time saving reasons.
You get this
Oh.
halfling man. Hey, how can I help you?
Resist the urge to punt him. Yes, and she shows like one of her legs because her legs are exposed. Yeah, I was wondering if there's anything I could do about this. Get this touched up or.
Oh, we can do that for
enhanced.
you. You have the tattoo of Longstrike, correct?
Yes, it allows me to wall run, and it increases my movement by 10.
Yes. So
Yeah.
what it will do is it'll basically, if you're in like difficult terrain, it kind of negates. It's not gonna increase. It's not gonna increase your movement speed, but if you're like in difficult terrain, you kind of just like you're basically like just move through it like normal.
No, that's actually really good. That's actually very handy.
Okay.
Yeah, that's insane.
Yeah.
Tattoos are nuts.
That's
That's why a lot of DMs kind of ban it, because it's like classes that don't get them, and then it's like, well, now you're just perfect.
Well, I'm just using one, and I'm just trying to improve.
Yeah,
the
no,
one
I
have.
got you.
Yeah.
You're fine. So he goes, well, lay down there and we'll get you started. I need you to make me a Constitution saving throw.
Last I checked, it was actually a rule.
So it's an optional thing. The tattoos are from Bravicas, so it's basically kind of like they can break if you want to or not.
Hang on. Everything froze. Can y'all hear me?
Yes.
Okay. My monitor
Constitution.
and everything. My monitor and everything is completely frozen. That's what I'm trying to say.
Right.
Can someone do that for me real quick?
Oof, Lamau.
We love having cotton mouth.
Huh?
I have cotton mouth right now. It's horrible.
Go get some water. But can
Yeah.
somebody do the constitution check for me? My
Uh,
computer's completely froze.
I got you. Don't worry, my rolls are always great.
I was gonna roll for him.
Terror just.
You got 20.
You rolled a 20.
I'm not gonna lie, I got scared really bad right there.
You kind of
You
feel a
said
little
that.
bit of a sting, but it seems like it's yours is kind of like a really quick touch up, and it's just kind of like you were about half the time what it would take those. And he hands you basically the same thing. Clean it. Make sure it stays clean. Make sure you rub this ointment on it once a day, and you'll be good to go.
Okay.
By the way, though, that would be 150 gold, and for you two, it's about 250 each.
250.
You gotta
Yes.
love those prices.
Yep.
Can you also edit my gold in my thing for me?
Oh,
Okay, well, I'll just keep a note on the side.
I was gonna say, I was like, yeah, just write a note, please. Yeah,
Yeah,
just closed your sheet. I was like, I just closed your sheet.
Sorry,
I got it,
everything
don't
is
worry,
just.
I got it.
So what was Rika's? Aljo's was 250.
Hers was just a touch up, so it was like half the price. Because she just wanted an improvement on it.
Was how much? 125.
Yeah.
I'm keeping track of money.
Oh.
I have my own money.
I know. I'm just keeping track of party funds.
Okay.
Is there anything else?
I
anyone
got
like
the
to-
party funds.
I thought we were gonna do it 2 people just in case.
No, you're right. You're right.
Is okay. Anything else anyone would like to do? Yes.
I'm good.
No. Maybe so.
Magic shop.
All right.
I know Finn said he wanted to do some stuff.
He said after
I
they
did.
after everyone was done.
Yeah, I did need to go to a magic shop though. That was
Okay. All
a
right.
big thing.
I need you to make me survival check.
Did
Ah,
magic
yes,
will
sir.
kill you.
Yeah, good.
Oh, I'll just roll my own.
No, it's good. It's this.
Oh.
These signs are huge. There's no way you would miss them. And you see a magic shop called the Mystical Wonders. Trinkets and magic.
Alrighty, let's go on in then.
It was Mystic what?
Mystic Wonders. Trinkets and magic.
Alright.
All right. As you kind of go in,
Day detect magic.
this place is full.
Yeah,
Like,
it'll just give me
full
like an
magic.
idea of like what types of
It is
magic I'm
blinding.
looking
It is
Oh.
blinding.
Mm.
You feel
Magic
like
out the wazoo.
you feel like you're on a trip because there are a large array of colors coming at you.
at. Yo. He's down to that.
It's like you're at a rave.
All right, so
Go walk through a magical.
so as you go
magical
through, you see all of you see a familiar face. Oh, why hello, my good friends.
Hello, you.
As it is a kind of hunched over, one-armed man.
Ah, yes, you.
At work.
It's been a while since
It's-
we.
I'm trying to take notes
I
while
smart.
simultaneously looking back at
Hi.
notes.
Hello,
We
star.
did, yeah.
And so
Does he believe me?
he gets that you're really trying to. Well, welcome into welcome into my shop. How can I help you?
Glad to see you've taken up refuge here.
Just a business venture.
I'm
Yeah.
going to whisper in Maelstrom's ear. Who's this guy?
You're gonna get a small clock to the side of your head. It's not
Uncanny dodge.
wit. You take half damage of what would have been almost nothing.
Uncanny
Snarl, you
dodge just
dimwit.
makes it harder for you to hit.
Yeah.
I don't care.
Uncanny dodge just halves the
It
damage
halves
that he
damage.
takes.
It just
Oh, I
halves
thought-
the
It
damage.
halves my damage.
It's
I know that. I
not
know there's
dimwit.
another ability that makes
It's
it
helped
harder
us
for
out
you.
in almost every city we've been to.
I'm just surprised to see you here.
Being a regent gets boring after a while. So I figured I would help out you.
A break or
Kind of puts his one hand and puts up like his fingers to his lips to shush you. Don't tell
Just
my
gets
wife.
I didn't
He
know you were
understands.
married.
Yes, the Nailed Short Tooth. Hell of a woman. I will put it in.
You didn't know he was married and he has a child.
He has a
Two of
son.
them, in fact.
He has a son. Those were his
Doesn't he have a
grandchildren.
daughter?
Yet
No,
I
those
get
were his
smacked in the back of
grandchildren.
the head for not remember his name.
That was me forgetting things that other people remembered. So, potato.
Yeah, if I don't remember, somebody else will.
As he goes, well, what are you in for shop for?
oh, I was just exploring the new city and was curious what was about.
As you hear
I assume you'll have a lot of good stuff in here then.
as you hear a very familiar voice. Well, isn't it my old friends? As a mechanical cat hops up on the counter. Hello.
Oh, wait a minute.
This is the one that was with Abel, right?
This was the one that we were
What
had
was
it on the
his name?
airship.
What was his name?
That no star should.
I know.
Hold on.
I need him.
Wrong.
No, that's not it. That's
that
not it.
was-
That's not it. That's wrong. That's wrong. Sorry. That was. I went too far forward.
Did we meet him before or after Johnny Cans?
Why?
I'm just laughing from that comment. I'm sorry.
It's Pep.
Yes.
It's Pep.
Pep.
Yes.
Okay, thank you.
Welcome back. Hello again. As you hear oh gosh, this box is so annoying. It's mahogany. It makes my metal curl.
Oh no.
I can't believe you bought that thing.
I made that thing.
Oh.
How could you?
It
Why?
well, you see, one of my party members back in the day pissed me off so much, I gave him a familiar. This thing. Which reluctantly
Fair enough.
ended up in the trash 5 seconds later, which reasonable. And for some odd reason it keeps finding me. No matter how many times I throw it away.
Sword.
Do you think it's your familiar now?
Oh, it most definitely is. It's one of my homunculi.
Yeah.
You have my sympathies.
As he goes, wait a minute. And he just opens it up. It's one of my homunculi. And he kind of taps it with his hammer and breaks apart. As he go, oh, finally, sweet release.
You just hear a fucking Lego sound effect.
I'm not even gonna try to find it.
I got you.
No. It's not worth it.
No, don't worry. You're fine.
So you guys hear it kind of break apart. He goes, whoa. That's just sprayed my name. Pep goes, oh, thank God. I don't have that brother anymore.
Mm.
So what brings you in the shop today? Looking for magical items, I guess?
I'm looking for components. I believe he's.
Ah,
looking
what
for
would you like? We have a wide variety of incense, rocks, powders, ropes,
I'll get a
Did
list
you
of what I want.
s-
A wide variety of
Anybody
what?
else here?
Incest.
I'm glad I'm not the only one that caught it. You mean incense?
incense. I thought I said incense.
No.
Didn't sound like it.
Oh, well, my
Sound a lot
apologies.
like
That
something
was like
else to
the
me,
worst
boss.
thing to come back to hear.
Incense.
You can
Concerns.
do Finn while I'm writing down what I'm gonna get.
But what would you like, my thieving little friend?
Perfect. I needed something to help me see in dark areas.
Ah. As he pulls off a set of goggles, you should help.
That was actually pretty easy.
Try them on. As he darkens the room instantly. And those of you that do not have dark vision are in pitch black now.
I shall put them on.
It's basically you now have a dark vision goggles. Basically gives you 60 feet of dark vision.
And how much do those run me?
It will cost you, we'll say 1,200.
1,200?
As you hear rustling in the back, Father, what do we say about making sales? Shit, Jacob's here. My son's here.
About 1,000, and we'd pretend like nothing even happened.
Well, I can't see you, so it would be great if it just disappear. As he knocks on the table.
Not this again.
I can't see him
And
either, so I can't
For
stop him.
some unexplicable reason, they are not there anymore.
Oh, well, that's very strange. As he looks at you, and he still's like, he kind of like he kind of like mouths 500 just to keep quiet.
I'll drop the 500
Thank
on the counter. Or actually, you know what? I'll cast Mage Hand. I'll just drop it straight into his pocket.
As you see this young half-orc man come out, he's like, "Oh, it's your adventuring friends, Father." I said, "Hello, my name is Jacob Shorttooth. Pleasure to meet you."
Charmed, I'm sure.
Short bow.
No need for that.
Maelstrom will approach and for a handshake.
Reaches out a handshake, and your armor reacts to it. He goes, "Ah, one of my father's works." Says, "Chenglinger. Chenglinger's cat."
Schrodinger?
Schrodinger. I think it was Schrodinger. I don't know why I said Chenglinger.
Schrodinger.
Schrodinger. Schrodinger's cat.
I thought you said scrotum. I was laughing my ass off.
Schrodinger's cat. This is the one my father used to wear.
Really?
It still works too. Little bugger eats any metal. Just make sure you keep him fed.
He eats metal. Good
Yep.
to know.
He puts out a thing of titanium. As he puts out a thing of antimadium and adamantite, and he just it seems like a little mouth comes out of your armor and just eats it entirely.
I was just gonna catch it for him, but okay, yeah. Good to
Yes.
know.
Good to see that it's in good hands.
Pet the good boy.
You're not there.
He is a good boy.
You're getting beat into the ground right now.
As we cut over to Abel, getting absolutely decimated.
Body.
Hey, you haven't even landed a single hit, young Abel, and you call yourself a monk. I feel like I have to take you from the ground up on this. As he smacks you around like a rag doll.
The only thing going through Abel's mind, like, oh yes, my childhood.
And we got back to the party in the shop.
Woo! I have my list.
Alright.
So, I need 500 GP worth of rare chalks, 100 GP worth of jade dust, 100 GP gold dust, 100 GP for like whatever you need for find familiar, 500 GP of incense, and 200 GP of ivory strips.
Well, luckily we can ship that to your state in probably the day or so. You have to get it collected.
Wonderful. So I drop. He starts to pull out some gold and gives him like a questioning look. After
It's
what he
still a
just heard
business. It's still a business, but
Okay.
we'll give you a discount.
How
$1
much are we talking?
Just kidding. Quarter off should be good enough.
All right.
I consider that reasonable.
He pulls out the money. So that's...
Put the money in the bag.
As you give him the money, he goes, "We'll deliver it within the day." As he goes, "All right, you sorry lot, get to work." As you see a bunch of little homunculi kind of now scurrying about in the back, grabbing all these items that you requested, putting them in crates. And Pep's just sitting there like, "I am so glad I'm a supervisor," and then flies away.
So that's 200.
That was a very late Lego sound effect.
I had to completely put it on the soundboard, but yes, I had to find it too. I also take notes, so that was the other thing holding me back.
I will hydrate.
Clearly haven't hydrated enough. Must hydrate more.
No. All right. Well, if
Yeah.
there's nothing else you guys need from me, bid you adieu.
I can't think of anything.
Oh, we're having a feast at the keep tonight. If you care to join.
Well, we have to make it home before my mother decides to kill my father. What? He doesn't know I'm here?
Yes,
Dad.
that's a revelry. Nobody
Dad.
knows.
Dad, let's be honest here. She knows everything. See, just for this individual you know is like one of the strongest people and just doesn't get phased by anything. You see his face just turn white. Just oh no.
I
Just-
suggest you close for the day.
Oh, I'm running shop. He'll be fine. He's bounced back from worse. You know, beating down barbarians and like that.
Luck be with you.
Actually, while you're here, is there any one of interest that we need an eye out for?
What was the question again? You stopped and stuttered there. I could not hear.
I didn't mean to. I did not mean to stutter. Is there anyone else on our travels that we should keep an eye out for? While we're
While you're
on our
looking.
travels?
Well, there is the old bag of bones up north. What the heck is this?
What?
But can I get the two people that put out their breath weapons? Get rid of Matt. Okay. Who put their measuring tools up here?
I don't see it.
I don't see
it either.
It's not me.
Oh, I saw it there.
It was
Yeah,
there.
Sam,
It was gone.
Sam, I think you're going crazy. It's okay. It happens.
I just did that one,
Yeah. All right.
but it's gone now.
Out there. Okay.
God damn it, Ty.
And you. Yours is up there too.
Mine is?
Yes.
No, it's not.
I don't see it.
Okay,
You
now
don't
it's gone.
see it, but Sam does on
I
the.
do.
Sam,
see
are
it.
you okay?
Weird.
So,
Damn, you forgot to take your meds, buddy.
Oof.
all right, that's the end of the session today. Have a good night, guys. But if anything, I would look out for an old fellow acquaintance of mine up in Bremenwall. Heard he's a very stickler. Trained someone here in the art of sagecraft.
Really?
Wait, up in Brimwall, or is he talking about the guy we just met?
No,
trading with you,
so the
sir.
guy in Brimwell trained Phil.
Okay, gotcha. Who would be this gentleman you're speaking of?
His name would be notes.
Like, watch out for this guy you just
His
met.
name is Nenard Swiftfoot.
Okay.
Well, if there's nothing else if there's nothing else you guys like to buy or purchase, we'll deliver your shipment, and we would love to take part, but again, we must get back home. Keep the matters there as well. Our shop attendants should be coming in pretty familiar faces.
Oh, well. I guess we'll be dealing with them in the future then. Thank you for setting up shop here.
No problem. Bustling city, so why not? Adventures are always good to be making enterprise.
Exactly as I was hoping. Things just seem to be falling into place, though.
Not always. You hear about the recent underground thieves guild that's going on about here?
No.
Oh, do
I'm not.
tell.
Well, there's an underground thieves guild called the Copper Rats. They apparently have set up shop down in the Undercity.
Of course.
We know of them.
Oh, well then
LSR
then it must be then I don't have to.
I will.
You will.
Oh, I was waiting for you to finish.
Oh, I was done.
I
I
was
will-
looking at Finn.
And I will start raptly paying attention.
Yes, they're located in the other.
Where's the entrance to this Undercity?
I have no idea. We
Would
just
you
know that.
somebody that does?
Again, I don't live here. We just set up shop for just to set up shop, and then we are bound for our state. But
Oh, all right.
I think a local tavern or something of the like will probably serve you best.
Bear that in mind. Thank you.
Well, good day, gentlemen.
He gives a.
And to you as well.
All right. So, anything else you guys would like to do?
That's it for Maelstrom, really.
Besides the people that have to go back to train.
Yeah.
Oh, that we do have to go to Ameridge and report on the deal being made. I think Rika has to go to Ameridge to discuss her story.
Yep.
And
I think Maelstrom will be part of the group to go up to Ameridge, since he is technically the acting liaison from Senecfjord.
All right. So, there's nothing else you would like to do. Gonna cut Alisar. Alisar, you back to the shop. Yes, I thought you would skip out on me.
oh, so I was thinking we would do Ameridge before the training and everything.
Oh, okay. I mean, yeah, you got some time. All right.
It's like a 3-hour flight,
Yeah.
3-hour back.
I don't know how long the meeting is gonna take though.
True. I
So
don't think it'll take more than an hour.
you guys head to port, and you guys hear. I swear to fucking God, mate, I'm going to beat the living shite out of you if you don't do what I tell ya.
Listen to the man.
As you see everyone's kind of bustling about, and you see them. He goes, no, 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 no. That is, I swear on my mother's grave, I'm going to just lose it. And and you see him kind of directing. He goes, "Oi, what do you lot want?"
Longbeard. We were looking for travel to Emerich.
Just a short trip.
Well, you're lucky. A ship's about to depart in about an hour, in about 30 minutes. I can get you on board, but mind you, I still have things to deal with here. So I would recommend just going straight there. And he points to the end of the dock and ends of the ship, the airship dock. He goes, "That's the ship right there. If you get on it, tell the delegation that you're going there to talk to Emmerich. They'll let you in."
I do believe we have our own personal ships.
If you want to take those, they're still here. It's up to your lot. By the way, where's the shirtless one?
Which shirtless one?
I believe he's
Well,
currently-
clearly not you there, lad, since you're right fucking there. The other one, clearly.
I think I saw him. He was approached by a tall. What was it? By
A Leonin.
He was approached by a large Leonin before he split off. I don't know where.
Aye, so you lot decided to just let that man go with a random stranger and don't even bother to check his background? Good friends
This
you
happens
are.
a lot.
Well, clearly you're very trusting of random strangers with very interesting materials and people.
You got on our
Not
ship,
everything
didn't you?
You paid me.
Yeah.
Of course I'm gonna go where the money's going.
Well,
Just say it's
in
the
that
same damn
regard-
thing.
In that regard, that Leonin must have had something of interest for your.
Fair enough. Well, if you're ready to get on your ships, your skeleton crews are ready.
Are we taking one of the passenger ships or one of our own? Actually, what would be
We
That's
don't have
fast?
to wait for one
They're
of our
about
own.
this. I was gonna say your ships are
About the
ready.
same?
I would say we take the passenger ship so that they know we're coming in advance.
I agree. We don't want to be just like, boom, we're here.
Hi. Incoming random ship of guns on it.
Yeah, I think it would be better to go with the passenger ship too.
Fine. 30 minutes. I guess it's not too long.
As you guys get to the end of the dock, you see an Eric Cochran goes, is this the delegation? Is this the delegation from Port Marin? I'm good.
Indeed.
It is.
Good to know. He marks you down on the list. You may enter, sirs and madam.
What did you say?
Sirs and madam.
Sirs and madam.
No, before that.
As he
Enter?
marks, you may enter the ship.
Okay, gotcha. Yeah, we hop on.
And it's one of those luxurious kind of liners where seats kind of face each other, and it looks like kind of business dealings and things like that. As you see people of a lesser class kind of come out with drinks and things like that, serving them to you. All the. As you hear one Eric Cochran go, the business we've made with Port Marin has really benefited us. Yes, Lord? Wouldn't you agree? And he's like, and you see another kind of hawk-like Eric Cochran. Ah, yes. The benefits of having a port that we can sell out of instead of our own. Especially that's connected to the mainland. There's this.
Does anyone wish to respond, or we just listen?
I'm fine with just knowing.
Mhm.
That too.
As you hear a kind of like of an intercom going on. Welcome on, passengers. We're about to go over to Ambridge. We're cruising about 15,000 feet. Take about 3 hours to get there. Please enjoy the relaxation and prepare for the launch. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. As you feel like a jerk of fast momentum going forward as it kind of settles you guys, and now you're back to normal. You are the group. Everyone that is not able is heading to Ambridge. All right.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
So
Did
anything-
Elsar not stay to get trained for
I was
stage
gonna
He
shit?
was doing that after.
Yep.
Okay.
So this is, you have 3 hours of downtime. What would you guys like to do?
Everybody speak at once.
I'll look at my notes.
Okay. Y'all just filling about.
Okay, finally got my mouse working again. I'm gonna do a perception check and see if I can see that one Aarakocra from last time we were here.
All right. Roll me a perception check.
Sure, if I can find it. Come on, why can't I find shit today? There we go.
You look around trying to find that Eric Croker you had a pleasant conversation with when you first made the trek over to. You do not see him.
Disappointment, but that's understandable. I am done.
All right. Anything else anyone would like to do?
Nope.
So
I'll just end up taking like a nap.
okay. Take a little. All right. So you guys travel the 3 hours to Ambridge. You hear over the intercom. We'll be arriving at Ambridge in approximately 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. As you feel the deceleration hit you as you kind of like shift in the seats a little bit, but it's pretty good. He's like, "Oh, alrighty, passengers, we have docked. Prepare to disembark." As the platform opens and you see, kind of like, you guys see people kind of file out. Eric Okra, and you see them kind of like as soon as they get off the ship, they just fly up and go to wherever they need to go. Ambridge pretty much stayed the same with the city, with the interlecting connections to every of the islands, to different sections of the research facility, the military institute, and the governmental institute, with the market in the center.
We start heading to, unless anybody else wants to go somewhere else, council chamber.
Okay, I need you to roll me a survival check.
I will give you. I will give you advantage.
I would think yours is higher than mine.
Mine is higher than yours, but you said.
Go. Okay. All right.
Well, I'll roll. It's up to you. Do you want me to roll it with advantage, or do you want?
Sure. Go for it.
Cool. Okay.
All right.
Double.
Maelstrom, you remember precisely where to go. You remember it's straight left, right, hop onto the ferry, go up, then down 3, cross to the right, up again, and then you'll be you're there.
God damn it.
Yes.
Land on your left foot and don't forget it.
So as you guys get to the training, the trolley cart coming, you see kind of like this again, like this another man, like a businessman, kind of sleeping in the cart, just like nodding off, trying to get as much sleep as he can. You guys get across. As you guys get across, and make it to the council chamber, and you see kind of like this royal guard standing there, and he goes, "Halt! Who goes there?
Delegates from Marin.
Papers."
He hands over.
As you see a familiar Eric Cochran come out, he's like, "Wait! They're with us." Like, "Oh, sorry for the interruption. Please make your way."
Do we know this Eric Akra?
Yes.
We do.
Yes.
We do.
There's 3 of them. There's the military representative. There's the delegation.
Oh.
I have forgotten their names because so long since you've been here, and my notes are all the way somewhere else.
Did they even have note names?
I
don't
didn't get
know.
any names.
I don't remember.
Well,
just
then
have
I will
many
make them
rank
up on the
and
spot.
Many different races.
My name.
Bob, Carl, and Jack.
No. I am Shibin. Put them in. And my name is Ishun. We welcome you, delegation from Port Marin. I believe you have a statement for us.
Indeed, we do.
All right, let's get to it then.
Which one was the military one, and which one was the?
Shun is the military one. Turbine is the delegation. Is the official.
We follow them in.
Okay. Second.
Nice.
Alright. Those are the two names right there.
I'd choose that first one.
So, you guys go into the council chamber as you hear like a gavel hit, and he goes, order in this council. As you hear people kind of like their voices get hushed a bit. And you hear, today on the docket we have the proposed plan for Port Marin by the Port Marin delegation. Please step forward.
We step forward.
Yep.
All right. What is your proposed plan for Port Marin?
Plan. We were agreeing. Oh, we were here to talk about the terms of our offer.
Oh, sorry. It seems like the docket was mixed up. You are correct in this matter. Apologies for the inconvenience. Make sure to kill the dockets that made this right away, sir. As you hear a gunshot in the distance.
I like this place. Very effective. Very, very clean.
Proficient.
So,
as
Damn.
for our deal,
yes.
we had to have lower tariffs for you, but along with it, we had to secure a source of ores and minerals. We have recently come into contact with Seneca Ford, and they have agreed to have trade with us. So,
Very good. Very good. Very good. So, well, we must put it to a vote. All of those that deem this proposal acceptable, say aye. As you hear it kind of like, aye. Well, you hear like a very loud aye, 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 aye. Like raising of hands and things like that. And all of those opposed say nay. You hear, nay!
Before you continue, might I ask why?
I just don't like your jib.
Okay.
I'm gonna take a very good look at who said that.
It's a very old
Who
aircraft.
said that?
It's like one of those very old Air Croken that's literally on in years and is about to die, and he's just set in his ways.
Small notebook. I'm just going to make a
All right,
note of him.
McConnell.
Just visit.
You're on
later.
the list.
You're on the list. Who let
You're
this
on my
goddamn
shit
horse in here?
Without the S.
Yeah.
You're on my hit list.
I
Just
just
give it
don't.
5 more years. You'll be fine.
That is 39. That is 39 yays and 1 nay. Proposal approved. Slams his gavel. On to the next matter of business. military treaty of support of arms with Port Marin. Port Marin delegation. We have proposed a plan for you to support you in your military affairs, along with naval and to train your military. You see this offer is fair?
So you will train our military, but you will also help us in military affairs?
Yes. Basically, we'll make an alliance with you. If we are attacked, we expect your aid. If you are attacked, we will send aid.
And what about if we're attacking someone else who...
Well, we would request that you give us some notice about that, so we may get our forces ready. But we will support you if the recourse is appropriate.
I love this plan.
Before the offer, I believe it is fair of me to tell you this. We will be trying to go to war with the Tomanian Empire, or the Tomanian Kingdom.
We have recently acquired information that they
had
essentially declared war on half of the country or continent behind closed doors.
Ah. Well,
including
very
the
well.
Dragonkin Vista.
Very well. We will assist you in this matter. All of those that agree with this statement say yay. All those that don't say nay. Yay first. Or aye. You hear like unanimous. You hear like a few less ayes. Then you hear like a few more nays.
Which
Goes
is understandable.
37 to 3. Motion passes. It's the
Everybody
gavel.
that said no, I just take a note of what they look like.
You notice that some of them look like merchants.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna make sure I
Fair
get all
enough.
the descriptions down of them.
Okay. Well, it's the old one again.
Yeah, this
Yeah.
guy.
Yep, this motherfucker, this Mitch McConnell mother bird
I'm
right
paying
here.
him a visit later.
And then you see this kind of like very fine draped Eric Oker that has like fine clothing. It looks like he's in the textile business. You also see kind of like a shipwright, looking kind of worried because now that means his workload's gonna double.
Oh no.
Oh, buddy.
So those two probably it's just motion passes.
To work slabs.
Well, that is all we need of the Port Marin delegation, unless there's another matter which you bring to the table, which you bring to the floor.
Maelstrom will look to Rika or Elisar.
Does Alisar have anything to say?
Nope.
All right, then. So Rika's going to reach into her pocket and pull out those documents that were handed to her by her mother. And sorry, clear my throat here. Yes, I actually bring a message from somebody from a acquaintance of yours, I believe, that told me that this message is for your council's eyes only.
And it's to the bailiff and the bailiff will approach with the evidence.
Evidence.
The agreement or the paper.
I hand him the documents.
Bailiff immediately just takes it over to kind of like the High Council, and they look. They kind of one of them looks over the documents, and his eyes just widen, bigger than what his avian eyes would normally be. And you see,
this guy's clearly half owl.
Well, and you see his eyes kind of, when you see something that's like, oh no, your irises get bigger. Basically the same thing. And he goes, "May we inquire where you received these documents, my lady?"
From the author herself.
And this author being
Lord Hithysis, the Queen of Scales.
Very well. Well, just so Have you read this document, my lady?
No, I was told not to open it. My mother was very strict about that.
Very well. Well, this document entails the old pack of the Far Twin and Ambridge courts dating back to our founding. Henceforth, the pact is to as reads: any and all aggression towards your mother or her kingdom is to be assisted by Ambridge military and personnel. This pact is meant to be honored. This is a non-negotiable. The court will pass this through, and slams the gavel. You have our
better than I thought.
You have our assistance.
Wonderful. I will report
Let's
back to her.
go.
I'll report
Wow.
back to her as soon as I can of such great news that you've honored.
We will also assign you a military liaison for your troubles to coordinate with you on affairs.
Accepted.
Fair enough. As like, you present the generals, and the generals kind of come lining out, and you see a line of Aarakocra generals. And
Don't
some,
I
like,
actually know one of the generals?
you know one of the delegation. You know one of the ambassadors.
Because I went to the military college that one time.
You know the
remember?
teacher.
Okay. I thought he was one of the generals. My bad.
No, he was like one of the retired. These are the current.
the
These are the
retired
current one. As you see, like a couple of them with high medals, and some are a little older in years. Look like they've seen a couple of battles. You see one with a large scar running down his eye.
Okay then.
Well, which one will you choose, my lady? We need one of these to be liaison.
I look to the party.
This is
You
all
wish-
you.
If you wish to ask questions, speak now.
Take the one with the scar. Yeah, looks like he's seen some shit.
The general of the Air Brigade will be now henceforth the liaison of Lady Rika. Brain just had a whole massive fart. General of the Air
You
Brigade.
okay, Sam?
Yeah, this voice really takes a lot out of my head. Just
Processing.
I mean, it's incredibly monotone, so you know.
Yes, I understand. Henceforth, we will General Finnair of the Air Brigade will be the liaison. Still holding command and
Mater.
Huh?
Continue.
Still holding command over the brigade and all its overseeings. Failure to duties will commence execution. What do you say, General? I accept the offer post haste, sir. As he kind of walks forward. Pleasure to meet you, my lady.
I give him a small curtsy.
He gives you a salute.
All right. And is there anything else in this contract that I should know about and be aware of?
No. It just says that we must abide by our pact with your mother and send military aid at once. Prepare the third fleet. Make sure the bombardiers are ready as well. Understood, sir. We'll make sure to glass those enemies for her.
Glass?
Yay,
Figure of speech.
statues!
Figure of speech. We'll just bomb them into submission.
Submission, glass, either result. Pleasing.
Fair enough. Is there anything else anything else that the delegation would like to present today?
Never forget reached.
It would appear not.
Very well. The delegation may leave and go about their business. Now to the matter of the Fourth Fleet. It has been decimated. As you guys kind of walk out, you hear it has been decimated to the east. You do not know what caused it. It's close, and you don't hear anymore. And your liaison, Rika, is now your companion. I do have a character sheet for him. To you.
Take your time.
Probably do it like.
Yeah.
They have a spy in our midst.
Pleasure to meet you all. Just so you know, I've fought in 4 battles, a lot of them with demonoids.
Good, good. That'd be very useful to have.
So, what is the current state of affairs? So, what is the first thing you would like us to do, my lady? Coordinate forces?
Thinking real fast. I think yes. Not coordinate. Oh damn it! What's the word I'm thinking of?
Rally?
Oh, sorry. Like the word I'm looking for is like escaping me.
Rally?
There we go. Thank you. Thank you so much. Yeah, rally as much as you can, and I will get back to you on soon
The
as
third
I
fleet is
finish.
always ready to go. In 5 minutes' time, we will have all our ships up in the air.
Well, I need to go report back to see. I haven't been back to Far Twin in quite some time, so I don't know the situation there.
Fair enough. We will wait here for you. And he gives you a sending stone. Contact me when you've received your orders, my lady.
Indeed, I shall.
And he goes a separate way, and see him barking orders as a bunch of young Eric Cochran just start running. All right, what are you guys doing?
Do we have any other reason to remain here in Ameridge? I don't really remember too much about this place at the top of my head.
No. I had planned a shop here, but Marin was quite well stocked.
I don't really know.
So we going back?
All right, so
Yeah.
you head back. So you head back. You see this Eric Cochran, kind of like looks like a shipwright. He goes, "Where would you like to go?"
Actually, guys. Remember that captain we did the wyvern hunting with?
Yes.
Yes. I was gonna let Abel talk to him, but I guess since he's training.
Yeah, since Abel's not here, why
Captain
don't we
Kurt.
go find him? Was it really Kurt?
Yes.
Captain Kurt.
Yep.
Hate you, Sam.
It is Kurt, yeah.
You
Captain
literally said this the first time you heard his name too.
No, I'm saying it the second time. Damn it. No. All right, everybody, make sure you take it for serious.
You know, it's funny. You know, what's
Anyway,
funny? You know, what's
let's go
funny?
find him.
What's funny is
Right.
Abel's also missing a chance with Trish.
Yup.
Ha,
Oh, right below Captain
shit.
Kurt for me.
Oh well.
Kurt.
Look, I already warned you. You gotta keep Trish away from fucking Rika. Rika will slit her fucking throat.
All right. So are you guys
I've already
searching out
slit her
for?
throat.
You guys are looking out. Are you guys looking for Kirk?
Yes.
We will
Okay.
ask around.
Oh, Kirk. The shipwrights. Oh, Kirk. He's currently out on an escapade into the Dishal ruins. He won't be back for some days. Trish is with him.
Oh, it wouldn't matter.
Surprised that he let her with him after what she did.
Well,
Oh,
what do you mean? She literally saved the crew.
No, I did that. She's betrayed the whole fucking crew.
No, she shot the dragon. She shot the wyverns down. I heard she betrayed you lot by trying to turn you over to another
She led
to a
the
god.
entire ship into that trap.
to be
No,
fair, it is more than just. That was more than her fault.
That was just the wyverns. They were controlled by Loga, who I did not imagine would have shared his plans.
She led us. Either way, still betrayal. I'm surprised he's working with her. Especially after how things went.
It was a tenuous situation for everyone involved. The fact that she has been able to maintain her station is actually quite odd.
Ugh,
Well,
disgusting.
what would you guys like? Transport or what?
Yes, transport back to Marin.
There's a ship docked at the end there, and it's about to leave in 5 minutes.
Here we go.
As you guys all, I'm guessing, book it down there.
Mhm.
Okay.
Yeah.
You guys book it down there, and you see some very young Eric Cochran getting on. It's like, oh, finally, we got some we have some liberty. We're gonna go to Port Marin, the party city.
Elisar's actually gonna go talk to them if he hears that. He's
Eh,
like, so, what establishments in Marin are truly fun?
Oh, there's the Masquerade Maiden. Heard she's a wild ride. And then there's the Pins and Pops Pub, which serves the best ale you could ever have. There's also some other things like underground. The Undercity has some pretty neat things.
Well, I'll definitely check it out. Expect more in the future. I plan to make it a true delight.
Oh, I guess you're a planner, huh?
Oh, excuse me. Lord of Marin. Of the High Tradition.
You see their faces go pale white. they're just like, oh no.
Fuck. Oh fuck.
Oh no, no.
We just told the Lord about the dark side of Marin. Oh
no.
Oh no, they just told the like Grotz worshipping like pleasure seeker
What's
all this
that?
horrible stuff. Oh no.
Don't worry about it. You'll hear it later.
As they kind of just sit back down and they're just like, oh.
I am an understanding sort. I enjoy pleasure too.
And is there anything you guys like to do in the 3 hours of travel?
Comment on how creepy how he is sometimes.
How public would you consider this area?
It's kind of open. It's kind of like a train car, basically, where you could
I'll
get up
save
and.
what I'm planning on doing till I get back to my room, based off of what happened last.
All right.
Just have a discussion with that one guy that Elisar was talking about the best ale that they've ever had.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Oh, wouldn't believe it. Apparently, this man claims that the gods themselves has blessed his ale.
Really now?
Oh yes, taste it. Tastes like sweet honey. Best ale I've ever had in my life. Too bad it's too expensive nowadays. But we still go on occasion of our leave and things like. Got some money right now. We might hit that up pretty soon.
Was there one specific place that was selling that?
Something in Pops.
What's it called?
It's the Pops and Tops Tavern. Oh.
No. That Pops and Tops was the alchemical shop. It was like something in Pops.
Next.
I'm gonna go with.
Rub and Dug.
No, I was gonna go Liquor and Ticker.
Nah.
Ticker.
Yeah, I don't like that.
It sounds too much like a gentleman's club.
Actually, you know what? I like it now.
The chains instantly.
It's a shit. I love it.
Thank you,
Hear of
Steven.
a different gentleman's club first.
Yeah,
What was it,
Gentleman's
like
Club,
the
that
And then
piqued my interest.
I'll say I'll make that the Gentleman's Club, and then it's the Dragon's Breath Tavern.
Oh yeah.
Like the board game?
Wait, and what was the name of the
Dragon's Breath.
No, the other one.
Oh.
I
Liquor
thought it
and
was
Ticker?
like the Weeping Maiden, but the Liquor and
Not
Ticker
like
works.
Weeping Maiden for like a brothel's name. That just sounds like these girls are all sad. What's a sad
This is
prostitute?
Tavern.
Either way, I heard something.
You could always just go try to find them.
No.
I will do such that later.
All right.
I'm doing that later too.
Anything
We'll
else?
hijack the ship and do it now. I'm joking. No, it's not doing
So what
This is my campaign now.
This is my campaign now. Welcome to the
And
running
the ship
board,
explodes, and you all die. Reroll your characters.
your
Except
character
Abel.
sheet.
Except Abel.
Blasted Abel.
Except Abel's just left. All my
Guys, the
friends are
maelstrom was
dead. Oh, well.
just
LSR
there.
cast fly.
Friends.
All right. So, are you guys doing anything in the 3 hours of downtime?
Nope.
Okay.
Nope.
Is there anything to do?
Not really. Besides strength.
Okay.
Besides having luxurious drinks brought to you.
Then do that.
Well, you bring. Okay. Then if you're gonna do that, I would like you to make me a Constitution saving throw, please.
Mhm.
Constitution.
Dave.
I know. I almost fucked it up. I saved myself.
Both kind of take your You guys are sipping, and you guys get off the ship a little. You're fine, but you feel the alcohol a little bit. Not too much. You kind of get that I'm on the verge of a buzz feel.
So how I am 90% of the day.
All right. So as you get back,
Speaking of which,
what are you guys doing? I know Alisar is going to go train. Correct.
I also whenever he's going to check out the tavern and it was Masquerade Maiden. Was that the
That's
proper
what it
name?
was.
Oh yeah. Yep. Masquerade.
so much
Maiden.
better than Weeping Maiden, because again,
I'm sorry. I
prostitute.
just knew it was Maiden.
So those two were. I'll go explore when he does.
Okay. Well, who's exploring it?
Do you want
Yeah.
to
We
go now,
will return
Ben?
to the keep.
No, I was gonna explore that. Sorry, I was muted.
Okay.
So you're gonna explore all this. Like, are we? I'm acting out of character. Are we gonna be talking about the whole Crimson Rats thing yet? Who all knew
Copper.
about that?
Copper.
That's
Copper,
part of the
Crimson.
thing that I'm copper rats. That's part of
Yeah.
the thing that I'm looking into.
Okay, like do the rest of us know about that or anything?
I mean, he didn't say it quietly.
It was anybody who went into the magic shop would have.
Which
Who
would
went
be
into the not me.
And I
would know.
don't care about enough about divulging until I get some substance, like actual info.
Okay, then I will probably return to the keep then, unless
Okay.
Maelstrom wants to do some training.
Maelstrom is going back to the keep. He can do some training, but he had another thing on there.
Okay.
Well, he could do both while Alisar's doing his training.
So as you
Yeah.
guys go into the keep, you just hear, I could not be more disappointed in a pupil. As you see Abel looking like he is just beat.
Abel is a puddle.
He's just get up,
delicious.
get up. You're not done yet. You haven't hit me once.
Yeah, get
Abel
up, Abel.
feebly gets up.
You have a level of.
Oh, that's fine.
What happens when you get your ass kicked?
Without sleep.
I mean,
No
it's
sleep
still
till
it's still in the
Brooklyn.
same day, but he is exerting a lot of energy. So, so those of you that are who's going to tavern?
I will.
Me also.
The mysterious
The masquerade.
made it. I knew it. My brain was just like, I have it right. I looked at it,
The
and my brain
ever-
changing name.
Ever changing maiden.
The Masquerade Maiden. Changing. That's actually a better name. But the Masquerade
You're
Maiden
welcome.
will stay. The Masquerade Maiden. Okay, you guys go there. Very simple to see. You see a bunch of people kind of hanging about. I would like Finn to roll me a perception check.
Could you help me out here and say that the tavern is close to the brothel?
Why wouldn't they be?
Okay, yeah, exactly. That's my thought.
I mean, that's exactly how I would do it.
No, the brothel's on the other side of town.
No.
Fuck you.
All right.
You're kidding me, right?
What's
No,
the building next
I'm
to
not.
it?
Actually, yeah, I'm kidding. Fuck you. It is next hit.
Wow.
Oh my gosh.
Assistance, or I could do it. I'm there with it.
Then just alright. Roll another perception check there, Finn. Or also. Okay.
Dude, you need to calm down with that yawning.
I know. So with a 12, you overhear something. Here. You overhear this. Hear these two gentlemen speaking. Well, better get back before the boss decides to wring our necks for staying out too late. Well, we taking passage A or passage B? I'd say A. It's faster. They kind of turn from a table and leave. Huh?
What was it where they said before A and B?
Like passages.
Okay.
They can go through passage A or B.
LSR will lean down to Finn and say, "You might want to follow those two."
Sorry, writing down.
And LSR's actually going to. Never mind, he doesn't have it prepped.
So I will.
I'll put my cat on his back.
Feel that you, Finn, entity. As it makes meowing noise.
Meowing noises.
And I will just pop on my hat of disguise. Or I will, I'll just start following them first off.
Okay. What a roll me a stealth check. They do not notice you. They do not notice you.
Perfect. And while I'm kind of sitting there, could I just pop on my hat and just essentially look the exact same, except I would have clothing of what they would look like.
Okay. It's kind of like run down, like some of it's leather armor and like grab clothing.
Perfect. I'll just wear the mismatch.
Okay.
Whatever clothing looks like them.
So as you follow them, you see one of them kind of look around. Still does not notice you. As he kind of hits a brick on kind of like this little rundown structure. It looks like the reconstruction hasn't gotten here yet, but it's like a little rundown structure, and it hits like a brick as a door slides open. Like there's a as they both go in, and then you hear the walls shut.
Well, can I attempt to figure out which one they pressed?
Sure. Roll me a investigate. With advantage because you are. You get rerolls on one.
Yes.
Okay. As you kind of like feel around to see where the mech open up this door, feel a brick that's a little out of place and a little loose. Doesn't seem going to fall out. As you, I'm assuming you press it.
Yeah.
Press it and the door slides. Ladder leading.
Okay. Well, that seems like that would be entrance A to get down there.
All right.
That's all I need to see. I'm gonna start heading back.
Okay, and the door closes. Wall closes. All right, you head back to the maiden. Elser, what are you doing during this?
I would have just waited for him to come back
Okay.
and just kind of scoped out the places. just a
Okay.
bit.
As you kind of like wait around, you do see bartenders selling more drinks. As you know, they're kind of joining them on like trying to get more sales for the bar, for the tavern. They're enjoying the drinks, enjoying their company.
Gotcha.
As you see, like no,
As you see a what?
nothing. Never mind. Worry about it.
Okay. Alright. Pique my
Few minutes.
interest.
A few minutes go by, and you see Finn come back.
So, Finn, was it productive?
Finn? Hello? Are you muted? Hello?
I will take your silence as confirmation.
Yes. All right. Well, on that note, what we're going to do is we're going to take a quick 15-minute break. We will be at 7:45. So, we'll be back at 7:45. We just need to, fresh on snacks, take some bathroom breaks. So, we'll be back in 15 minutes. See you then.
Sneaky.
Get the booze!
All right, we're back.
Oh.
Okay, so what are you guys doing now?
What the f are you doing?
Only adding spells.
That's a great
How
question.
did
What
you
are
get
they
up
doing?
there?
Damn,
Oh,
Freddy
wait,
Fazbear
I
coming
was
into
with
the
Finn.
stream.
I was with Finn.
Yep.
We're back, right?
Yes.
I'm sprinting on back to that magic store.
Okay. As you get to the magic store, Snar and his son are gone, and in their place you go, "Hello, how are you?" As you see a masked figure,
Oh,
backpack
no.
of shrooms.
I'm good.
What brings you into shop today?
I just need another one of these. I'm gonna pull out the Anchor to Plenty.
Unfortunately, that's an item we do not sell.
Some bitch. All right. Nope, that's all I need, and I'll just bid you good day and walk off.
Good day. I need you to roll.
Okay. One sec.
Okay.
Damn.
Okay.
You feel a tugging on where your gold is.
Huh.
Not my gold.
Huh. Can I just reach back and try to grab it and see if it's
So as
an
you reach
actual
back,
hand?
your hand just goes through it. You look back and there's nothing there.
I'm gonna look back at the shopkeeper.
He's just smiling. Well, the mask is smiling and he's dancing. Da, da, da.
All right. Well, I'm gonna keep a very firm hold on my gold while I leave.
All right. Leave the shop. Thank you. Come again. All right. Anything else anyone would like to? Alistair, you have to go back and trade, don't you? Okay. No, don't answer. Are you muted?
Muted. We were trying to do stuff with the tavern and brothel, I thought.
That's up to you and Finn. I don't know what you guys were doing.
He's the one who ran away.
I had to run over and do that real quick and see. I'm on my way back.
All right. So you see Finn come back in.
Well,
Obviously
nice
out
of
of
you to
breath.
join me.
It's 1 second. Okay. What's up?
You look like you need a drink.
I could always use a drink.
We'll walk into the tavern.
All right. As you walk into the tavern, it seems like it's very busy. A lot of bartenders are definitely going back and forth and chewing, shouting at each other, causing a little bit of a fun, playful banter.
All you, Dane.
As a bartender comes up to you, yes, how can I help you? Looking for a table?
Dane?
Are you guys just gonna stare, or are you gonna actually speak?
Sorry, I said I would be right back.
Oh,
Oof.
damn,
That was
Right.
my bad.
damn.
Well, I was actually just wanting to inquire about such a nice place as this and what it costs you to run it.
Well, we're actually filling the books really easily, so I don't know what. We get our good shipments from Ambridge and all across the southwest coast here. So
Do you happen to have the owner somewhere around here?
yes, give me a minute as he calls over a gnome, and he goes, "Hello, what can I do for you?"
Hey, I was just wondering if you were in the market of selling.
No, this is profitable.
No. Well, I
What
mean,
do you mean?
I could probably make it pretty profitable for you, and you could still make a profit, like even more of a profit.
I already have my ear. What you got?
I mean, you wouldn't really have to worry about any upkeep costs, anything of the sort. I would
That's
take
a
care of
that's a
that.
big thing to boast about. But what it better, it's like I say in my hometown, better show it, not flaunt it.
Well, I'm just saying, with a little bit of extra overhead, you could get even more money for your pocket personally.
Well, I make pretty good, bro. I make pretty good here. Just running the books myself. In fact, I was in the green. I was basically almost in the black last month.
So you don't want to earn any more.
I've
I've never
could
heard of a
always,
man who didn't want to earn more money.
well, you could always earn more. There's nothing wrong with that.
I'm giving you an opportunity right now.
All right, well, pitch it.
I mean, how much would you want this for?
What is it I'm buying?
Oof.
Elisar's gonna lean down to Finn and be like, show him the collection you've made, especially Saint Midgets, and show him the flask.
And I will proceed to show him all of that.
All right, now you're talking. You're over here promising stuff but not showing anything. Oh, what's this little one over there? Points to Saint Midget Dale.
Oh, this. Oh, I think you'll like this. I'll give you a special taste.
Well, give it here.
I'll hand it on over.
And he pops the cork and drinks it.
Can't say
And
it
dies.
address.
And he kind of drinks it. And he goes, "Oh, that's pretty good. Who made it? Did you make this?"
Yeah, I made it.
All right. How much are you selling for it?
Well, I mean, if we can keep a steady supply here going, we could probably work out.
Absolutely.
logistics of that.
Tell me how much you want for it.
I never actually thought I'd get this far.
Elisar leans down and whispers, make it a bonus for owning this place. Like,
I think you're a lot better at this than I am.
Elisar gets up and he's like, you'll be speaking to me now.
Well, actually, Cor's better at this, but
Hey, is Core there?
No,
Not.
no one asked.
No.
What a big, yeah.
Hi. So I'm the one speak. So you're the ones I'm talking to then. All right.
So-
What? How much?
This is literally divine liquor.
I
It
can
would
tell that by
be-
the taste.
It will be something that you can add to your resume, but the shop would be under his ownership. You would still run everything.
So you're telling me
But
to
you
give up the land the deed I bought for this place, just because I got a bit of divine ale?
He would pay you, obviously, as well, but on top of that, he has magically enchanted items that could restock your supply.
How quickly though? We get a shipment every night, and we usually run dry to 1 or 2 barrels.
And how much do you pay for that?
About probably 2,000, 3,000 gold a night.
Imagine if it was nothing.
We make about a 6,000 profit.
Imagine if you literally spent nothing.
Well, that depends. How fast are you turning these out?
Do you have a barrel?
He goes, "Hey!" Picks
Bring
it
it
up.
over.
He picks it up, slams it in front of you. Empty barrel for you.
Finn, if you would.
I will just take a drop of that St. Midget's ale into the tankard of plenty.
Okay.
Just say more. Just keep dumping it on in.
How fast? All right. I need you to. So, how much liquid does that hold?
I don't know how much it holds.
Oh gosh.
It's tankard size.
So, probably
No,
like
but
16 ounces.
Oh.
Because it's tankard size, right? And you're filling a 5-gallon barrel.
You're gonna be there for a bit.
Three
Yeah.
pints.
3 pints? Okay, you probably fill it up a little faster.
Yeah, I just fill it up to like quarter.
I don't know, lad. That seems pretty slow to me. Now, if you
It's-
had multiple of these going, I'd definitely think about it.
Well, think of it as an investment then. We have the money and the magical means to actually acquire these things.
Roll me a persuade.
Oh, crap.
I don't know
I couldn't
about
do the talking.
I don't know about that, lad. You see, if I'm going to do that, that would mean I have to keep the upkeep of paying the people to keep pouring the liquid, which is just more out of my pocket. Which, if I run out, then I lose profit because I don't have enough ale to provide for my customers. Then I actually take a bigger hit on that.
LSR will say, I suggest you reconsider. This could be, it would be better for now, but it will be much better later.
Well, can you give me a day or two to think about it then?
LSR was actually going to cast suggestion on that.
Okay. It's Christmas save, right?
It is a
Wisdom, I think.
Wisdom.
just even say that. Yeah, wisdom saving throw.
What is your spell save DC?
DC 15.
Match it.
Okay, so nothing happens.
Well, lad, I'll definitely think about it. But again, if it's gonna cut into my profits, there's really no point in me having it now, do I? Now, if you get the bigger operation going, where you're turning these out to like 5 or 10 a barrel a night, then I'll be on board with it.
Shall we have that in writing?
No, I know my words.
Oh, man of your words then. Good.
Now, granted, I did say I'll consider it.
We can draw up some plans for you as well.
Very well.
Give you 2 cents.
Well, thank you for your time. Ale's on me. And he puts 2 pints of ale in front of you.
Chug it down.
Constitution saving throw. You hold it. Then you kind of... You hold it in, but you feel it hits you a little harder. Well, y'all gentlemen have a great night. Be safe out there.
Oh, I forgot to tell you. We are the Lords of Marin.
Well, from what I gather, I own the deed to this property,
Oh, no,
which
no.
I
was
bought
just-
from y'all. So technically, this is my land. If you're trying to strong arm me with your lordship.
No, I was simply implying that we have the means to back up what we say.
Very well. But just mind you, if you lead off with stuff like that after you failed negotiations, it seems like you're strong arming people. So I would suggest using your title very wisely.
It was an afterthought. I could have used it prior.
You could have. But still, my decision stands. If you're turning out 5 barrels a day, then I'll definitely consider it.
If you ever need us, message.
Well, I know where to find you. Your castle's right over there. I don't know why, but I love this interaction because it's just like okay.
I was sitting here, I'm like, why are y'all still talking to him? He's making plenty. He's good.
I stopped. I couldn't think of anything else I could say to him that would convince him. So,
I mean,
Well,
it
now you
is
got
what it
it.
is.
5 barrels a day. That's what you gotta get.
only 5 barrels.
It pays
a
to
day.
have a talker in the party.
That it does.
Indeed.
But
Oh,
just
well,
because
that's
you're
for
our
not
lordship,
asking.
well, since you're our lordship's another one on the house, I bet. Would your
We have places to be.
fair enough. We'll hold it on. We'll hold you on your tap. We'll hold it on the tap then. Next time you come around, bring some friends. Bring other lords with you. We'll definitely serve you. Just one drink, though. After that, you pay.
Very well.
I like him.
Oh, he drank the second one. He's like, I'm taking it.
You feel a little more queasy. You're still kind of like, oh, okay, I'm good, but you're definitely feeling it a little more. All right. So, what are you guys doing?
LSR is going to head into the brothel.
All right. So you head into the brothel and you see the head madam. Just welcome, good sirs. Welcome into our wonderful brothel. Which we do not have a name yet because we're still in the writing phase. Welcome in. And she goes, you may pick these women as you like, as a bunch of women line up. There's like an elven woman, a gnome woman, a regular human woman, an orc woman, half orc, half elf, and they're all lined up. And like, choose who we'd like, and we will charge appropriate.
LSR points directly at her, and he says, "Are you the owner of this establishment?"
I am the den mother, yes.
Then he stays pointing at her, and he walks up to her, and he bows forward, and grabs her hand and kisses it.
Oh my, I'm a little old in my years. I definitely know what you like. What's the investigation for?
I'm investigating the women.
They're women.
Are you sure?
I
I just imagine
I hate this.
Finn just, diving underneath real
Yeah.
quick, just like looking up like,
Hmm.
is there,
Is
an
that
extra branch
real?
out here?
Is that
Oh, she's half
real?
orc, all right.
Hmm.
Half orc.
I mean, I figured I can get up close and examine them, and see which one would be to my liking.
Well,
Ugh.
Brother, you rolled a 2.
Preferably one without a penis.
Brother, you rolled a 2.
all right.
With that investigation, I don't know if you know.
I mean, they're wearing just like kind of like loin, to present their bodies and stuff like that.
Oh, gotcha.
Meh.
It is a brothel.
Well, yeah, they have tasteful clothing. I'm sorry, uneducated.
I
Is
never
that a
said.
club? Or are you just happy to see me?
Anyways. LSR will say, I'm actually... Oh, excuse me. I am LSR Valinor, Lord of Marin.
My lord, welcome. Sorry, we did not recognize. Ladies, bring the double. Bring everyone. As they bring out like this, like just large group of women. Like they actually pull them out of other rooms and things like that. It's like
Finn, inside check, Finn, inside check. I'm joking.
Oh, that's bad. I mean, it's alright. I'm just gonna examine them.
Okay, you examine all of them. There's a Minotaur, a Centaur, there's a Tabaxi, there's also merfolk, lizard folk. There's a wide variety.
Every flavor.
All the folks.
I'm gonna have to look that up later. That was a lot to write.
God forbid. God bless our search histories. Minotaur prostitute. Well, now I know.
So he'll say to the head maiden, he's going to be like, "Oh, that will be plenty, thank you. I'm quite impressed, I must say. I was not expecting such a good crop."
Well, when you have a bunch of orphaned women that don't really have much skill set, we provide the skill.
It's been a long time since I've seen a brothel this well. My mother ran the last one that I remember.
Ah. Well, I don't. You seem to know your way around. Well, it's the VIP. The ladies will meet you. Bring a friend along. They might have an enjoyable time.
I was actually hoping
She
to
like
discuss-
flans out her fan and kind of covers her face.
Gotcha. I was actually here to discuss. As my mother owned a brothel, I was considering owning one myself, and I was thinking that in time, when I can actually offer more for this establishment, you might consider going into business with me.
Well, that depends, my lord. If you wish to own the brothel, you have to pay me what I owe in the deed.
Which would be
Which would be about $500,000 in gold.
250K.
That's 500. Half a
quarter
million.
I
Half
thought
a
you said
million.
quarter
I think you
million.
said quarter.
I said half.
Holy shit.
He said half.
That's a lot of money.
Well, I am a man of deals myself. Is there anything you desire that I could grant?
And she flicks out her fan and slaps it onto you. I wouldn't mind a young.
Am I worth $500,000 to you?
I was gonna say.
You never know. A lord can go a long way in this day and age. He is not lying.
Mm.
I'm just gonna nod my head in approval and walk off towards.
No. Elisar turns to Finn. He's like, "You can go to the VIP section."
Don't have to tell me.
Elisar says, he's like, "Lead the way."
He takes you into the VIP section. Well, if you're
Oh,
gonna
and
enjoy
fade to
me, you're
black.
gonna fade to black. We're not going any further than that.
Thank
Do I-
fuck.
Do I make
Jesus
a
Christ.
roll?
No, actually, both of you.
Okay.
Actually, hang on. Both of you make me Constitution saving throws, please,
Let's go. I'm gonna see this.
and Dexterity saving throws.
Okay.
Aw.
Let's
yeah.
see if-
Oh, that's
Yeah.
alright.
What point?
Wow.
He must be the nimble one.
He's got to use something for today.
So, okay, I'm not going into details, but you both are fine.
You're both fine.
You have fun.
He performed
You have a
adequately.
good time.
Do I
have a-
perform
I
well
just
enough
find it
to be
funny
worth
that-
$500,000?
Probably.
Elisar didn't introduce Finn
Us.
as one of the lords as well.
Let's just say Elisar didn't come back crying the next day.
I would say you're at least at the quarter.
All right,
Something.
that's a start, man.
I can promise you another 25,000 at least. on top of it.
Gosh.
Well, I will come back when I can offer more substantial things. I think permanent illusions could really spruce this place up.
Maybe, as she kind of flicks her fan. Maybe, my lord. Maybe next time, as she kind of caresses you.
To a long partnership. And he kisses her hand again and leaves. I literally didn't even write her name down. I just have Head Maiden.
While we leave, I'm going to whisper to Elisar. I didn't actually even pay for anything.
I didn't catch that.
I didn't actually even pay for anything. Okay?
Believe me, she was offering. It was on the house.
Oh, sweet.
Just
I got paid for it myself.
As Finn turns around, both the half-orc women just wave a goodbye to him. Good for
No,
Finn.
the centaur women say.
The centaur women just waving at Finn.
Oh, I had a
Good
whole
for Finn.
menagerie.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
The menagerie. Basically, anything giant, anything bigger than Finn.
Dude, big, small, I don't care.
Can I say I hate you two? You make me do stupidest.
Man,
fucking
I have big plans for this.
I
brothel.
know.
Hey, this is the first time
We're the ones
I
that
am-
have to sit here.
Hey, that's
Oh,
the first
shut
time
up.
I did something hanky-panky.
Hey, excuse me for trying to make an investment in the city. I want to make money.
All right, you head to Phil Call's shop and you're gonna learn Sage.
And that's all I'm doing for 3 days.
Yep, no sleep.
That and
You're
That-
not getting
no
your sleep
sleep?
today.
Brooklyn.
Oh,
You're not getting your
no.
sleep today. You did
I'm
too
kidding.
much today to get your sleep. No.
I mean, this guy just like banged an old lady, man. He's got to get some sleep, or
No.
at least like a
Nope,
ham
he's not
sandwich.
getting
Nope.
it. Nope,
Nope.
he's not getting it. Not
It
today.
is. It is like
gets
late
no-
at night.
I
It's
will
late
take
at
1 point of
night.
exhaustion.
No,
How
it
about
is. It is late at night. You are training through the night.
I get sleep the next 2 nights though, so it's all good.
Yeah.
Does he get a ham sandwich though?
No.
No.
It sucks to be you, man.
I eat a nourishment bead.
All right. So, is there anything else anyone wants to do in the next 3 days? Otherwise, we're going to do a time skip and go ahead and sober.
Other than train, I guess. No.
I'm
There
gonna
was
start up on that St. Midget's ale more of it.
You gonna start making barrels of it?
Does anybody want to put like a gold investment into the treasury of Marin?
No.
Okay. Anybody else?
majority of my gold is going elsewhere to either myself.
Yeah, you already
these
gave the
outfits,
80,000 to. Yeah.
Or yeah.
I'll give
I'm gonna drop 20k on it.
I'll give 10,000.
All right.
Okay.
Nobody else.
Nope.
So 30,000.
Okay. There was something that Maelstrom wanted to do.
Okay.
So we can do it the next day. That's fine. I don't care. This will
That's
happen.
fine. You
across
have 3
the
days. You have 3 days.
I have 3 days. I can do it once a day if it get to that point. I
I'm
want
putting
to
150,000
try.
in the party stores in.
Let me
Mhm.
see. Where is the? Wait, not that. Hold on. I want to try and attune to a certain item.
Uh huh.
The Helm of Gorn.
Uh,
No, not that. Not that.
I was like, when did I give you?
Siegfried. Helm of
I was
Siegfried.
gonna say, when did I give you the Helm of Gorm?
No, Helm of Siegfried.
Okay.
Siegfried and Roy.
Okay. So as you
Because
on this
last
helm,
time it happened, it kind of exploded. So I'm doing it this time in my room. Probably.
okay.
Yeah.
As you
We'll just-
as you are in your room, put on the helmet. I need you to put it on, and you see this old man kind of poking at a fire. It seems like everything kind of slows down for you. You see this old man poking at a fire, and you go, "Oh, seems like you're the one that picked it up."
Yes. Remember, I murdered its last owner.
Yes. Well, that does not deem you. As he
What will?
as he flicks your head, and you go flat, you go flying out against the wall. 1 damage.
I will try and put it on again.
Another Arcana check. Okay. This time you get on, and he goes, "Huh, persistent." But you definitely
to
have
be.
grits. Definitely have grits. He kind of like flicks you, and it doesn't take, and then he flicks you again. It doesn't take. He goes, "Huh, seems the helm has chosen you."
It would seem so.
It would
Now,
seem. Yes.
What is this helm? And what
Is the helm of
does it
Sigvor.
require of me?
What it requires is loyalty to the righteousness, the good of humanity. So, that being said, this helm, talking as again now, this helm basically gives you advantage on insight and perception.
Oh!
But that's if you do good deeds. You're doing good deeds. You weren't stealing. You weren't, and you were not, and you were punishing those that do. So have fun. You're dealing with a party full of crooks.
I'm not the one.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I am not a crook, and I say that often, but not this time.
Yeah, you're a murderer, a crook.
When was the last time I murdered somebody?
We've all murdered. Let's be.
I'm a
Self-defense is not murder.
I haven't murdered anybody recently.
You know, Steven, you technically got somebody killed, so you might.
I
as well
get people killed, but that's their own dumb fault. They shouldn't have done stupid shit.
You got a slave killed.
That was his fault. He shouldn't have opened his mouth.
Oof.
Damn.
Horrible.
I mean,
Cool.
like we're talking about crooks here. What about you, Finn, Mr. Crown Jewel stealing
Oh
son
no,
of a bitch?
I never said I was any sort of innocent person in the slightest.
Moving on. You are now tuned to this
Started on
helm.
core.
You are now tuned to this helm, and you see any evil doing, you must act. If you do not, the helm will unattune to you.
Okay.
Or did nothing wrong.
No, he did work in self-defense in that regard, actually.
Yeah. All right. So the rest of the days go. Is there anything else anyone would like to do? Going once.
I mean, I offered Maelstrom training since just to pass the time.
Training for what?
I don't know. Whatever the hell you and Abel usually do. I'm
Training
sorry.
towards tough.
Yeah, we were training towards tough.
Then
We
let's
get
do
you.
that.
Then yeah, cool. Let's just beat the
Genocide
shit
is
out of
self-defense.
It's self-defense. It's okay. It's not bad.
All right.
Except for like at some point we can say, "Oh, you can't hit a girl. That's a good deed. That's a bad deed if you hit a girl." Then Rika smacks the shit out of him.
Rika's
Yes.
a woman? I never would have guessed.
And then suddenly Abel feels the cold shadow upon his soul.
Nothing
Does not
new.
affect him. What's new?
All right.
What else is new?
So
Oh shit!
I what I
One
put in
sec, I'll be
chat.
right back.
Are there any objections to what I put in chat?
That's y'all. I'm not.
Yes.
Oh. Nope. You see, I would object, but I don't know how much we have in the party story, so I can't say shit.
A lot.
That doesn't help me.
I just need to save the amount that's actually
4 times that.
mine for
Cool.
something later. That's all.
We have more than enough money if we just throw a quarter of it into the city real quick. Let the city profit. Give us more money.
That's where
Alright.
that's
So
where my 5K came from, anyways.
our personal
10K.
funds, if you want to split them, we have 98,500 each. Like some people have less. I am keeping track of that. But we did get another 500,000 that we never split up.
You
So
right.
that's where that 200 and the 50K could come from.
And then divide that between the rest of us.
Yeah.
So what's that's
If we want to split it up again, I kind of do like having like a thing of just like for the party.
Everything's already been split up. I didn't split up the 500K. I just threw in the general party stores.
So just okay, keep
If
the
we need
rest
to-
of the 250K in that general store.
Yeah.
All good.
Yeah. If we need to like
If you need to
divvy up
draw
more
from
money
it,
for
sure.
specific things, just like we can do that. That's not a problem. Just there's about 100,000, well 98,500 for personal things. Like if you're gonna go fuck
Yeah,
off and
plus-
do whatever,
Yeah, plus then
you
the
have that.
250,000
The
for
people who have already claimed that are Rika, Elisar, and Maelstrom has claimed 80K of his. No one else has claimed theirs. If you want me to give that to you now, I can do that.
No, I got it.
I'll claim mine. Fuck it.
All right, so what you are getting then is 98,398. I will put that exact number in the where the people are chat.
Yeah, actually, just give me mine too, I guess.
All good. All worked out the money.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So we'll
So
cut
I need to know who's claiming theirs. So
I
Abel,
totally did my money
And-
wrong.
and Finn.
Fixing it.
Yeah.
Just those two? Cool.
Cool. And then once I've mathed out how much I'll actually be carrying, I'll tell you.
All right. So we're gonna cut to Alisar getting his training for just a split second, so you guys know what he's dealing with. So he tries to activate one monolith and tries to gesture it, but it doesn't come out of the socket, and he's struggling trying to keep it up at the. And now we hit the fast forward button. Is there anything before I do anything else? I'll take that as a no. All right, hit the fast forward button. 3 days go by. Abel, you have 3 levels exhaustion. Elsar, you're good.
Hooray!
You both have now retrieved you have now redone your subclasses.
Ellis, let me know if I. So you explained it as like, were they black brambles, or
So basically, okay.
barbs, or
So basically, they have white. They have very like kind of like it looks like kind of like the connectors are large white ends that are kind of sloped down like a slope down, and then going down, it kind of fades into this black rod that has a pointed tip, and then barbs coming out that are kind of like that have like edges that are pointing forward as well.
so Elisar's going to like stack them so like they make a staff? Because I assume I can hold it by the white parts.
No, because they're individual. So they're not like flat. They're angled.
Couldn't you angle them? Oh, like the black part's not?
No, the white part is like the back part of it's angled, so there's no way in the black part goes wide then thin down.
Oof. I don't know where the fuck to store these then.
On your back.
Literally just carry them on your back.
Just sit on your back.
Yeah.
As Phil Cole goes, oh, if you're trying to carry it like a staff, that's not going to work. As he kind of does like a hand gesture to like call them back as the Nautilus kind of fly around him and land on, and like connect to his back again. You just do that, you should be able to carry them.
I was worried about weight. It doesn't weigh you
No,
down.
it doesn't. It's literally the lightest thing I've ever carried.
Very good.
But I believe you're ready. If you want further training, I would suggest Brimmenwald and seek out my master.
Oh, I believe I heard of him. Swiftfoot, was it?
Yes, he is like myself, except he's got white hair and he's got paler skin.
Well, I do have business in Brimwall eventually. I will definitely seek him out. Thank you for the
Alright.
tutelage.
Thank you. Oh, and your friend's garments already, so it totals out to 1,200. As he kind of presents the garments, and they all fine. They look actually really well detailed. Like the trousers are kind of like a black trousers that kind of like loose, have like strings on the top that are a little loose fitting, but kind of down. Shirt loose fitting and kind of like a little open on the chest. Up to the neck, so that way if he wants to tighten it down, he can, if not. And then the fine garments, you see kind of like this array of different coppers and metals kind of draping down from the mannequin as it's very fine, ornate, it definitely pops. And for Abel's, it's got some movement. It's kind of like a kimono, but it's got the permanent half kind of open for him. That he has freedom of movement. Get out of there. And we cut to Abel.
Still a puddle on the ground.
Well, young Abel, you've done well. You haven't been able to land a hit on me, but in due time. Your training, it will progress more the more you train.
Abel falteringly stands to his feet.
And he goes,
Gives a
well,
bow.
and he bows back, and then he punches you in the face. Gotta be
Back to
ready
being
for
a puddle.
and young Jay goes, gotta be ready for anything.
Just
You
puddle.
didn't dodge.
He didn't know.
Didn't go. All right.
It's funny
You
because
both-
none of y'all know what that's from.
I just know the meme.
Story for later.
I loved it.
So both now have respectively your subclass.
So, anyways, I started blasting.
All right. With that done,
That's done.
time to find Elazar.
All right. Alisar, you actually have a change of robe. Go from your regular scholar robes to more of this adventure. Like you have, Phil decided to make you a set of sage clothing.
All right.
So, he asked what colors would you?
If the things they're black and white, right?
Kind of blue and white.
Blue and white.
Yes, but he can change the color.
Okay. He's gonna make them amethyst,
Okay.
and he's going to have. So it's gonna be white and amethyst, and it's going to be. The amethyst will be the liner, and he's going to have white as the main cloth.
Okay, so you're gonna have amethyst as outer body, but the inner is light, correct?
No,
Flip
kind of
around,
like
flip
the
around, opposite. Amethyst lining, white vein.
yeah,
Okay.
yeah. So it'll just be like lining certain
Okay,
areas. of
so
everything.
you-
like the sash will be like an amethyst color.
Okay,
and,
you
like,
kind of come out. You still have your satchel with you, and you come out with this white robe with a bunch of kind of like little crystals on it and things like that. And on your back, you have not the Nautilus you saw before that you trained with. You have these very tiny ones that have like kind of like an arch to them. They're more like bows, and they kind of connect to your back and almost make a full circle. As you're coming out, you have kind of like these dark blackened boots leading into some kind of like lightish, a little lighter dark pants meeting into your white with amethyst lining, white outfit on the top with the gloves. I'm guessing going full amethyst to match with the white leading into it. Or do you want that as the lining as well?
just the lining. Like
Okay.
I never wanted.
Yeah,
the main color.
so it goes. Actually, this would be cooler. So it's white with amethyst lining, and then at the fingertips, it's amethyst, kind of like little, like kind of like faded into the white. That way, it looks a little.
Ooh,
And then
yeah, like
have kind of like and you still have a set of monocles. As Phil Call looks, well, you look like a proper sage now. A little easier to move around, and this actually has magical protection. And so it's kind of like these silver glasses, reading glasses.
I mean, I was never wearing glasses. Why do I need glasses?
Well, it fits the. You can take them off if you like, but in all honesty, I think it's.
Very well. I'll see how it goes with them all.
And give this to your friends as he hands you everything. And just fit the bill to me. I'll send the bill to the castle.
Very well. And he gives a half bow. And
Bows back.
gives the ticket to Maelstrom.
How much does it total out to?
1,200.
Oh boy. Thank you, Alisar. While I have you here, or do you know where Cor is?
I've been training for the past 3 days.
Okay.
I'm stumbling up because now your
Yup.
training is done.
I was about to say, Abel comes stumbling too, like, perfect. I need you to assist. Do you perhaps know where Core is?
I just have a bill. I don't exactly have the money to pay. I forget
How much is the bill?
1,200.
Just hands him the 1,200.
Thank you.
So the moment you hand him the 1,200, the castle kind of picks it up and
Can I help you?
transfers over to the.
I don't have a problem anymore. Thank you, Abel. I think I owe you for like 600 later.
It's fine.
Or
my
more.
friend.
Hi, Core.
Whoops, didn't mean to do that.
Something that y'all
You lesser
just noticed
restoration.
is that Maelstrom is
No.
actually not the best with.
Able
money.
you lose a level of exhaustion with the lesser restoration.
Wait, does that do exhaustion? I was looking at
Condition
the
affecting it. Either.
Oh. Yep.
It has to be greater
That's what I was
restoration.
going for.
Oh, it does
No,
have to be
have to
great.
be greater. It does
Yeah.
have to be
Okay.
greater.
It can
I
only be
haven't added
blinded,
that
deaf,
one
and
yet.
paralyzed
I
or
haven't gotten
poisoned.
there.
Just kind of weird. Where I think exhaustion would definitely be a lesser thing instead of.
I think so as well.
I disagree.
Mhm.
No.
Well, actually, yes
okay.
and no, I can see
Okay.
it.
Okay. So hang on. Lesser restoration can get rid of blindness, deafen, paralyze, and poison, but can't get rid of exhaustion. I have to do a greater restoration for that, even though being
Greater-
blind, paralyzed, and deafened are very heavy things.
Well, you also have to think of it like this: greater restoration also gets rid
Yeah,
gets
it
rid
does.
of curses or heavier
Fair.
or more directly.
I don't know. I
You keep cutting out.
yeah.
Do I keep cutting out?
Yes.
Fuck, I'm
Yes.
sorry.
It's
But
all
yeah,
good.
greater restoration effects. Yeah, those are some really powerful status effects. But greater restoration has the bigger impact of costing more because it mechanically deals with the things that are much stronger or more difficult to get rid of. Exhaustion requires a full long rest. Everything else, not so much.
I don't know.
I mean, petrification is pretty serious.
And blind and being deafened.
Blind and deafened still those aren't necessarily permanent. Those still pretty much go away pretty.
Fair.
Are you saying I could regrow somebody's eyes?
Blinded doesn't necessarily mean that you've been
No,
blinded.
you
It
just-
means like you got pocket sanded.
Okay.
Yeah.
You,
got
can't,
pocket
you can
sanded
only
or
temporarily
flashbanged.
can't see.
I
Yeah,
give you an
it's like-
instantaneous eye drop. I
Yeah,
gotcha.
basically.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
like
Alright. All right, back on.
Yeah.
Okay, back to what
So
you
back
guys
on
are doing.
topic.
Sorry.
Oh yeah, I'll talk about it later then after the session.
You three. My apologies. I've just finished training.
it's okay.
I need your assistance in. I look to Elazar. Magic ammunition.
Oh. Yes, I've been dying to try it out.
I have as well. And now that we're out of our stock, and now that we're back home, it is the perfect chance for us to try it out.
Yes, we could do it for no cost for materials. We wouldn't be able to take the bullets with us, but we could at least try it out before we get down to creating them.
And then once we have the hang of it, we can truly make the bullets.
LSR grins very widely. A new field of study. Fun.
And if this works out, maybe once we get the hang of it, maybe we are able to imbue potions as well. A thought.
I never had considered alchemy, but
But
could work.
baby steps. Let's start with the ammunition.
Did somebody
You
say
two,
alchemy?
looking over to Maelstrom and Core. I need your magical expertise in some of the bullets I wish to try.
Okay. Understand why about that.
We're cutting out my friend.
Again.
Am I really? Give me. A
Yes.
second. Is that better?
Yes.
Yeah.
For now, we'll find out.
We'll find out. Okay. I don't know why you're approaching me for this. I'm not exactly the most magically savvy as these other two.
That is a given. Neither am I. However, having such a wide gamut of different types of magic might prove useful. Someone of arcane studies such as Elazar, natural studies such as myself and Core, and then yourself in Divine might be useful in experimentation.
Elisar grins at that.
Now, let us be off. You have agreed.
I agree.
Abel looks to Core.
I'm just here.
All right, well, he's coming along with us. Cool.
I feel like that's Core's just like
Mhm.
basic thing. Just I'm here.
He exists. All right. Magic bullet experimentation.
All right. So, I need 4 of you to make a Arcana check.
I'm not fucking. I'm just here.
I am going to.
Okay, then I just need 3 of you.
ability.
Yeah, that checks out. Hold on, wait. That was supposed to be a disadvantage.
I don't know what the enhanced ability is, but whatever one gives me intelligence.
So, yes, sir. Yeah, enhanced ability intelligence.
You got a nat 20 with the disadvantage. That's rough, buddy.
That's that's real now. That's so sad. We take
This
those.
man.
All
I
right,
was sitting
so
back.
so you all okay. So you all kind of like focus in your magic to see, or just kind of comes, and just kind of pumps magic, and then you guys make a condensed ball of mana.
And now, I'm assuming Elisar will try to like pump a spell into it, or
Certainly try.
is that
We'll
how
follow.
this is gonna work? I don't know
Yep.
how this is supposed to work.
Yeah, we'll follow the the instructions that we learned. Oops.
Because yeah,
Whatever
you just
the next
told us that we
appropriate step would
learned
be.
how to do it. So
Yeah.
I don't know what that entails.
As you kind of walk, as walks by. Oh, making mana magic, whatever this is.
Something
Magic
similar.
bullets.
Huh. I knew a fellow back up north. Heard he was traveling down here. Huh, I don't know if he's here.
Trying to remember what his name was.
Looking back in notes.
His name might have been Lawrence.
It was Lawrence. Was it Lawrence, perchance?
Yes, it was. I heard he was traveling down here and he was going to open up shop.
Excuse me.
Well, he's dead.
No,
No, he
remember
said he was there by
Limbo.
choice.
He was there by choice. Well, we learned this from him. This is our first practical usage of it.
Oh, well, be it from me to stop you as she walks away. Goes darting down the stairs.
Probably for the best, let's be honest.
Yeah.
This is the equivalent of us trying to make a nuke. This is not. This is very raw. This is very dangerous.
All right. You guys have a condensed.
He's not there by choice. I killed him.
Well, remember, you guys went into limbo.
Yeah,
And
but I
he-
killed him.
in limbo.
That was
Right?
not confirmed. He said that he was in limbo by choice. He was looking for someone in limbo.
All right, whatever.
It was not confirmed that you had killed him.
I
Then
mean,
why'd he give me shit for it?
I mean, he
That's
did.
big
No,
crazy
he did.
shit.
He did kill him, but he had a choice of either moving on or going to limbo. He chose to go.
Oh, okay.
So
Yeah, I
what
killed
he's
him.
what he's saying is correct.
He was in limbo by choice.
Yes.
He was not dead,
Dead by
by choice. That was
choice.
my choice.
But this also means that he's alive now.
Or
No, he's not.
that he didn't make it.
Well, he was still in limbo when you guys last saw him.
Yeah, so
He could
either
be
he got his
out.
way out or he's still dead.
Never know.
My
Never
vote
know.
is
Never know.
dead.
All right, back on the topic. So, what are you
We're
doing with
back
this
on topic.
magic? What are you doing with this
Or does it
magic
work in
club?
maybes?
Oh, I'm asking you. You told us that Abel and I learned how to create them.
Yes.
So, like, what is the next part of the process?
Roll
Yeah.
me a luck check.
Oh god.
Luck is the next step.
Wow. Wow.
We take the.
You. So, Abel, you pick this up and you just have a clear mind of what you want, and then the mana that you have, that's like a kind of like a solid state, shifts and transforms into a.
And what is the spell?
Well,
Or is it just a magic bullet?
it's a magic bullet that you can pump a spell into.
Okay. So they basically hold spells.
Yes.
All right.
Interesting. So, what's the first spell we want to try? Dispel magic, person?
I don't
Sure.
care. Just take all my magic and I just pump everything into the fucking
Roll me
into making a new
Arcana.
ball.
Roll me Arcana.
You know, I never thought of that. But here. And Maelstrom will actually go to put Dispel Magic into the bullet.
Okay, the moment you pump the spell magic, the magic bullet disintegrates.
Cool.
That's
Got
a
it.
fun
Surprise.
counterplay. That's a fun counterplay. Well done, Sam. Well done.
Cool. All right, that works perfectly. So now we know.
I'm dying.
That's pretty
Hey,
good.
Like you see Abel just look at a notebook, write down anti-magic does not work.
Any anti-magic will just destroy the bullet.
Well, no.
know what?
No, because we don't know about counterspell.
Counter spell is not concentration. It is an action. I mean, it's less than an action. It's one reaction.
But it also dispels the spell that is being cast.
In
It's not.
reaction to it being cast, though.
Yeah,
It's,
like
it doesn't.
yeah, exactly. It's not like dispel
You can
magic.
try
where
it.
it's just get
You
rid
can
of magic. It's
certainly
something where-
try.
You know what? Fuck it. We're just
I
gonna go
hate-
down a list.
I hate
All right.
you so much there.
All right, so if you're gonna do this, I'm just gonna say roll me. I'm just gonna say 4 Arcana checks each. Or you only have to do 3 more.
Wait, all of us?
Yes, because you're all pumping
Oh,
your
Jesus.
individual mana into this.
Hey.
Okay, how many
That's
Arcana checks?
pretty
3
good.
or 4?
4 for you.
4.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Hey.
Okay, I got
That's pretty good.
Yeah, I'm a paladin that's proficient in Arcana.
Abel's the only
Yeah.
one who was slacking.
You
really
really
heavily.
got-
Man's
3 points
Yeah.
of exhaustion.
did not roll over 10.
No, he did not.
I have 3 points of exhaustion.
He rolled a 4, a 7, a 2, and a 10.
So you guys make 3 magic balls.
All right, we pump counter spell into one.
Use it to form that good old bullet, and then yeah, into one.
Roll me 3 luck checks. I would like. Oh.
Abel, what are you doing to us?
Throw more dots, more dots, more dots. Come on, more dots.
So here's a question for you. you know what happens when you think of something other than what's.
Good old wild magic.
Yep. So, Abel, I would like you to roll 3 times.
All right, what am I rolling? Do you hunt it?
At least it's
D-
only Abel.
D100. I have to go get
You-
my book for that because I thought I had to go.
Man's
You
hair's
all
about
see-
to fall out.
I will
what would you
fucking
do
cry.
if okay, cry? Okay.
Oh, a 1, 3, and a 4. Why? Oh no, never mind. Hold on, that's not the right one. Okay, that makes more sense. I was about to say, I was like, what the fuck?
You would cry if what?
If his hair fell out.
Probably fine.
I'm
Oh,
pretty
wow.
sure that's the thing.
Abel
about
would
that.
never be the same.
Never craft another magic bullet. You're like, it wasn't worth the cost.
Abel's just out here, half asleep at the wheel.
Give me a second, I'm almost there. Where did I have the wild magic table? Or is it?
Wizard, I believe.
Oh, it is.
Oh,
Sorcerer.
it's sorcerer. It's sorcerer.
So you have a 27, a 55, and a 21. So 27.
All my spells are cast at a bonus action instead of an action. 50, 21.
Bonus action, 55.
Disadvantage on saving throws against the next spell I cast.
Okay, what's 55?
At 55.
Your hair falls down and grows back in 24 hours!
No way! No way!
Like, you see Abel feel
Did someone just hit their desk?
That was so good!
You see for just a moment, Abel feels good, and then you see, just a mop falls from his head, and he turns to the rest of you, bald as shit. You all.
Elisar is like,
Son.
his eyes are dying laughing, but he's trying to keep a straight face.
Oh my god.
Maelstrom will look to Core. And then just start dying.
Hey, Steven, you're not muted, by the way. Steven. Rika!
Wow.
Thank
I'll
you.
just do that for a minute.
I was about to. You and I were literally on the button at the same time.
Okay.
Oh.
So, your hair's out. You have disadvantage on your next spell. And you have to cast your next spell as a bonus action. Well, that'll be all got. Except for the hair. The hair has to come back in 24 hours.
At least
Come on, more dots. More dots.
More dots. More dots.
Alright. Abel, disgruntled and now fully awake. Let us keep trying.
Keep trying.
Do
As
you want to
see-
wait a day or two, Abel?
I can tell you now that if I fall asleep, I am not waking up for the next few days. As you see, Abel is just fists clenched.
Alright, let me take control.
All right.
Oh.
I still need all four.
Beneficiaries.
I need all 4 of you to roll me Arcana again.
Really putting a new definition on one punch, aren't you?
That's pretty good. Wow.
Let's
All right.
go.
So you guys make a.
Wait, I have
I'm
I have a higher Arcana than Core. What the fuck?
Yeah, jack of all trades.
My intelligence is only 16.
So you guys were able to make 2 out of this.
Mine is.
And I don't have
So
proficiency.
you have 2
Mine is
both of
14.
Arcana.
Oh, I have proficiency. That's.
So who wants to make?
One is going to be counterspell.
Okay.
And
You
the
try.
other-
You pick up both of these, and clearly in your mind you picked what you would believe is a bullet. kind of comes out like this cylindrical shape, like with the tip at the end of it
Mhm.
for both of them, and you pump counterspell into one of them.
Yeah, and the other one I am putting. Do you want? I'm gonna put lightning bolt in it.
Okay, I need.
I thought that was for both of them.
No, that is to make them. This is now to make sure that they.
Oh no.
So,
Oh no.
which one is that to?
That'll be the lightning bolt, my guy.
Okay. So, what is lightning bolt is a straight line, correct?
Yes, it is.
Yep.
Okay. So you're gonna automatically fail this, Alisar.
That's fair.
Are you pointing it? Are you pointing it at anybody, or are you just like facing it out?
Wherever we were crafting it.
That would be Abel. Where are you crafting it?
We're in the workshop.
Oh, okay.
So probably on a table in the workshop.
So are you like facing it? Are you on the end of a table, or are you like I need a picture.
I'm
here.
probably right in front of it, and
Okay,
it's
so
like in the
are
middle
you-
of the table.
Okay, so are you across from me?
Probably not.
Okay.
Probably not.
So you guys see this crackle of lightning come from one. You see the counterspell go in perfectly into the other one, but then the
I would
other.
imagine we're on the same side of the table.
Yeah, and then you guys see this crackling out of the other one as it just explodes with electrical energy and just hits Alisar and goes straight into the wall, setting fire to a poster.
Abel looks at it. Not as easy as it seems, is it?
That was nothing to do with Arcana. This is volatile magic. Alisar's like hair is standing on end. It's like all frizzed out. It's just like...
One sec for you.
What happened
You
with the
are
first one?
also taking. You will be taking. Oh shit! Elisar, roll 8d6.
Why?
You just got hit with the lightning bolt, my dude.
He did. That's the 26.
Oh, never mind.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was gonna say it rolls the damage automatically with the spell.
I didn't see it. I was on a completely different page. That's my fault.
You're good.
My
You're
bad.
good. That's why I was
That
like,
man rolled
what?
a whole lot of twos.
Yeah.
We take.
All right. So, you guys want to attempt it again, or are you guys done?
I think I could do with one more.
What happened to the counterspell one?
So the counterspell
Oh, it was
took.
successful.
It worked.
All right.
Well, because counterspell is a lot easier to pump into something than.
We'll send.
Yep. All right.
Yeah, I feel like we're just gonna be down here for that pretty practically the rest of the day, just doing this to get as many as we can.
I need
Fade to black.
Yep. Fade
Fade
to
to
black.
black.
I'm gonna say you have. You know what, I'll just roll. Make. How many fail, and then I'll appropriate the damage appropriately.
I was gonna say, I would imagine that us now having seen like how volatile it is, we're gonna be a lot more careful with how.
Yeah.
we're taking
Yeah.
them.
Well, that's what I'm saying.
lot
You guys
more
aren't going to be
careful.
taking. Okay, so you guys were able to make 14.
Okay.
Okay.
14
And-
additional bullets.
Yep, and then I'm going to take.
I don't
Think-
have enough spell slots for that. I guess we can just do it later.
I'll just take a d6, see how many failed. Oh, one failed.
Only one fail. Ooh.
Only one
One
failed.
failed. Okay.
13 spells that we get to.
Okay.
Okay.
So
We have slots.
we have
Yeah.
some slots.
We have some slots.
All
We
right.
just need to figure out which ones.
We
have
can decide
worked.
that later.
Is there
I feel
anything
like.
else that anyone else in the group?
And then
That's
we can
weird.
decide
I
what
think
these
said it was
bullets are
muted.
after.
What? What was that? Sorry.
Said, sorry guys, I thought my thing was muted. It said it was
No.
muted on my screen.
Oh,
I
I'm
hate
sorry, I
when
kind
Good.
of like
You're good.
spaced out.
you're good.
It's all good.
All right. That being said, you guys make those. You all kind of come out a little charred. So you each take, besides what Alisar took, you each take like probably say like 12 points of damage, just because it's just so volatile. You're like,
I think I know
All of them.
exactly which bullet failed to hit all of us. It was the arcane overload spell.
Oof.
So taking like 16 damage is actually pretty fitting.
Yeah.
Elisar's hurting.
So,
But
with
he'll be
that,
okay.
all right. What do
if no one else does anything, I say we long rest and then gather in the boardroom.
Long rest for sure, and that's kind of it.
So,
It's
Abel,
also 10 o'clock.
you
Hi
decide.
there.
Well, since you are your clothes are all tatters now, you decide to put on your new,
My new outfit.
As you put on the kimono, it's kind of like you can put the other arm up, but kind of decide. I'm guessing you decide to like leave half of it because you're like, I don't like wearing shirts.
Mm-hmm.
Leave the other half up.
Indeed.
Did no one else put on an apron when we got into the workshop?
No,
Nope.
no one said anything.
You think
Abel
we're
is-
smart enough for that?
Well,
Oh,
you see,
you
Abel
are
is
dead.
always
You don't
shirtless,
Smart
so
enough for here.
he's had
I tell you.
cannons explode on him. He has no problem with this.
Poor
Yeah.
join you in putting on the apron. I tell you.
They're hanging up right next to the door.
So I'm guessing, is there anything else besides the
Wait
four?
for lap safety, guys.
Is there anything else the rest of the party would like?
Before the long rest.
Other than discuss with the party?
In all reality, all my stuff is more shopping I keep forgetting about, so.
Oof.
Buf.
All right. So do you want to do that now, or do you want to do that?
I'll do it later.
Okay.
I just need
I would say
potions.
go ahead and do it now. I'm about to text something to the whole group.
Abel.
Or you could
Before
say
he-
it in the war room.
Yeah.
I was essentially just going to do
Or
what
he's
Rika did.
texting it, so I don't know.
That too.
Oh.
So, okay. As you guys
Yeah, ye olde potion shop.
go into the potion shop, okay.
Yep, ye
Go
olde
to the
potion shop.
See that masked, the masked person again. Hello, welcome back. How are you? What can I do for you today?
While I keep a tight hold on my gold, I just wanted to buy potions in bulk.
Okay.
A bunch of healing potions.
How,
We'll
what would
say,
you like?
Was it?
Wait, that's not the
lesser,
right. That's not the right one. Hold on. That's the old man.
No, that's magic shop.
What can I do for you?
Oh, old timers guy. Yeah. So, one of my
What?
And
What?
he gets out.
You what? What are your? What? My hearing's a little bad.
one of your friends was telling me about how you were offering such a great deal when you bought in bulk.
Oh. Well. Yeah. Who's your friend again?
You honestly could not miss her. Just kind of tall.
Did she really promote my shop? Like, she seemed like the very reclusive type that doesn't really want to give away good deals.
She looked like a. She looks like that, but deep down, deep cuddly teddy bear.
Really? Even with those
Yeah.
claws, horns, and tail?
Even
I think I would probably get impaled by the tail at some point in the middle of the night.
in all reality, did go and give her a hug. I bet you believe she gives the best hugs that anybody could ever ask for.
He's gonna insight check you on that because that's some bullshit. We know it.
What's that against my deception?
Yes. He believes you. He's like, well, next time I see her, I'll give her a big old hug.
Make sure to tell her that I said to do it too.
No, I'll just be a good Samaritan. She looks like she needs a hug anyway.
She always does. But anyways, we're here to talk shop. So,
All right, so what do you want? What do you want? Growth potions, exchange potions, make you go fast, or do you want the ones that make it last longer?
Well, let's start off with health potions first. We'll keep it basic.
All
and maybe-
right. So what do you want?
maybe
Regen, lesser, regular, greater? What do you want?
I was thinking greater, and if I were to buy that in a decent size amount, if I could get a possible discount on that.
Well, each one is about 500. Wait, what was the last price I said? I forgot. Hold on, let me look at my books. Oh yeah. If it's about 500 a pop for greater healing potions.
Alright, I'll take 12 of those.
12, all right. So times that by how much there is?
6,000.
Yep, pay me that.
Alright, and then you also said about potions where you last longer?
Yes, endurance potion. Potions that make you last longer and not take exhaustion.
Yeah, because I have this friend. He has been suffering with that. And I just want
Oh, can't really last long in the bedroom, eh?
Yeah, my friend's been having, that
Viagra, the potion.
Well, this actually helps you with sleeping, so. What's the deception check for?
Technically a headline.
Oh, well, fair enough. I'll check that. He believes you.
How much for, let's say, 6 of those?
6 of those? Well, I like the cut of your jib. How about I sell you to about 250 a pop?
250. Sorry, hold on. I said 6.
It's all right. It's okay. Don't worry. I gotta drink
1,500.
water anyway.
And one more thing. You said also speed potions.
Oh yeah, that makes you speed up any type of activity, running, jumping, moving your sword, whatever. And there's another one, but I'm kind of tired of dealing with this kind of shit, so I'm done.
Fair enough. Give me 3 of those and call it good.
All right, those will be 300 a pop.
100. That's 8,400. Sounds like a deal. All right, you have a good day.
All right, thank you very much for your patronage. Come back anytime. By the way, what was your name again?
I ignore him.
Oh, okay. Rick.
I just pretend like he didn't hear.
No, bitch.
What did you say? Shit.
All right, so you now have those potions in your inventory. Anything else anyone would like to do?
Like I said, other than meet in the war room, not really.
Yeah, gathering in the war room.
All right, so you guys take a long rest, recover whatever you need to recover, heal up.
Down to 2 exhaustion levels. Let's go.
Yep, and you guys gather in the war room. And have at you.
All right, my friends. We've been here for a few days. I say that it's about time that we decide our next plans, next movements.
So
Oh, hang on.
LSR
For some of you that aren't aware, oh wait, has it grown back yet? No, probably not yet.
Yes, it has.
You guys
wait.
waited the exact
It'll be
24 hours.
Probably not yet. It's probably got a few more hours.
Yeah, I got a couple more hours.
Okay.
everybody sees him bald.
Everyone sees them bald.
So LSR goes to the basin in the center that has the water in it, and he's going to use shape water to make it look like the entire continent.
Okay. Shape water and make it look like the continent. Now, are you including terrain features, or are you just doing a basic?
Yeah, he's going to make it look like a decent map.
Okay. So you show the whole terrain. There you go. I zoomed out. Oh. I just zoomed out, so you get all the little details. And you kind of, I don't know how you're making the fire up in the right-hand corner, but hey, what it is.
It's just little splashes.
Little splash. Little
But-
volatile.
As we've three possible destinations that we can go. We have one of pressing matter, one that is rapidly approaching, and another that can wait. However, given my own condition post-training, I said we wait a few days before we head anywhere. And if we were to head anywhere, I'd vote that we wait. I don't remember how long it was until we were supposed to meet with the council. Well, before the
weeks.
meeting with the council.
2 weeks.
We wait a couple of days here. Do what research and prep that we can before we head north. Aid Chase Forest. Hopefully that won't take 2 weeks.
Take about
And then
half a
we
day.
go.
Oh,
And then we go and meet with the council. Before we deal with Emmenwald.
So you were saying go to Shay's Forest first?
Yeah.
Um,
Because I was thinking that the council was a week away.
Well, considering I was splitting ties with Avant soon, I think that's as good a place as good a place as any to do it. I might be able to use my standing with them to actually get some stuff done.
what do we have waiting in Emmenwald?
Our
Emmenwald?
invasion.
Yes.
Gathering information before we purge that one. Which must be purged.
If possible, causing a revolt, but if need be, we will. That's actually concerning. Earlier, I tried to send a message to Viskia, and it didn't go through. Elisar's gonna
Have you
try.
tried to?
I was about to say, when did you? Go ahead.
Viskia, are you back on this plane? It's a little alarming not being able to hear from you. We're in Marin currently. And I'll just leave it at that.
He goes, "Oh yeah, sorry, I had business to deal with in Demi play. Welcome back, and I will come to deal with you all later."
I will relay the message. Well, at least he's here, so he could actually tell us what he's managed with troops that he's gathered. He may
That's
need extra time.
Mr. DM, where is
Yes.
the capital of the Termanian Empire?
it is Emmenwald.
It is Emmenwald.
Yes.
Yes.
Capital of what was once the Federation was Gaul. Capital of once the Mercantile was Isarde.
That's right.
Ed Isar.
Idasre.
Edesere.
Aim
Do I
Ridge,
really-
and then we have just the random items. Cool.
If we do plan on going north, how exactly do we plan on getting there?
We have airships.
Yes, but if we want to go further north into the Fadenwen Forest and eventually probably Brimwall if we get that close, we will be flying over Emmenwald's space.
If we go to the left by Beringshire? Yeah. Beringshire Thicket, we could get a teleportation circle at the same time and avoid Emmenwald.
Why does that name sound familiar?
Beringshire for
How do you ping?
ticket.
Just hold the mouse.
Aha, I can ping!
No, there was a specific lore reason because I'm a good note taker.
Oh.
Wasn't that the one?
That we were not supposed to go to? That was abandoned and overrun by monsters? Yes.
That sounds like fun to me.
However, simply put, I do not trust that. Given what we've learned from the other towers, me personally, finding these others is exceptionally important, despite the warnings that we've been given.
And considering we don't know who gave that threat.
And so, again, I restate. I say that we wait here for a few more days to rest, recoup, prep ourselves before we head north to Eid Shea. Then, given how long it is, we either return to Marin, or should it take longer, we head down directly to where the council is meeting.
How are we getting to each of these places?
Again, we have our ships.
Yes. However, if we plan on... I do not believe we can take these airships through the circles, can we not?
We cannot.
No,
However,
but
with
we can
what we have learned, getting from Osario down to Marin was only half a day. Simply a few hours. Getting up to the north side of the continent, again, maybe half a day.
These thrusters that the Aarakocras invented are quite a boost. Do you say that we leave 2 of the ships here? Just take the smaller ship out with us?
Indeed. That's what I was thinking, yes.
I believe that would be the safer of the many options.
We would take one of our smaller two, Artemis or Apollo. We head north, and since it is a smaller ship, I doubt that we'll be harassed.
Now, Abel, I know they are your ships, so I must ask you permission first. Are we allowed to use this other small ship in order to acquire trade between Sonic Ford, Sario, and Marin?
Aside from the land connections,
and
those
drop.
should be quite easy to attain.
Well, how I was viewing it, we have one for our own personal travel. We have one for whatever we need at the moment, and then we have our man of war, our battleship, that we keep stationed for when necessary.
So send the smaller one out to trade while we're away, and then leave the main one at port.
To trade, gather information, whatever is needed.
Very well.
There's also another thing. When it comes to the copper rats.
Oh.
At least Maelstrom and Elisar know a little bit about this, but I found out where they're hiding. Or at least the entrance of where they're hiding. At some point, we do need to go down there and check that out.
Well,
take care of that first.
Yes.
Indeed. Why don't we rest for a few days, given my own current state,
Abel,
before we take care of
I'll
that?
be able to help you. It will cost a bit of money, but it's worth it. Buys us some time.
We take care of the copper rats, head north, and then the council.
How far north are we thinking of going?
So we were just going up to the forest to go talk with Shay.
Yeah, we'd have to go up to Foreign one.
She's up to far one.
So she's literally the north portion of very north point of the continent, effectively.
Yes.
But
there are also other points of interest that we might have while being up there, and in the same regard, on the way back from talking to the council.
Well, and that's what I was going to ask Elisar, because Rimwall's, stone's throw away.
Along with Rexon's Pass, which will have direct connections to everything that we have been dealing with the Brotherhood, and the potential encroachment of
the Spider
influence and the Spider Queen. Thank you, April.
I think it would be best to make these decisions after we're done in Shay's Forest. We don't know how long it will take to help her. We don't know how much time we'll have free afterwards. So, probably best to decide where to go after that.
So we head straight. We deal with these rats. We head straight there, and then we make additional plans after, given how much time
we're
we have
stopping
left.
at Beringshire along the way, though. Yes.
It should only take a few hours if we do.
And then as well at the second tower in the center of the Fadenwen.
Indeed. We'll likely be able to take care of that while we're there.
Okay. You guys are doing?
And then
Ow.
I'm just looking a bit ahead. There is no rush to fighting Termania. We know this. When we go southward to reach the council at the Sunken Cradle, we could also grab the rest of those towers along the way. Wish.
Indeed.
Cover
Many that are
more
on these oceans. This seems like it's maybe one of our few chances to grab away us.
I trust there's no immediate threat from Emmenwald, due to the relationship we now have with the Americh people.
What
My only thing with Americh is... Oh, wait, nope, I wasn't there. Never mind.
What worries me is the Termanian influence impeding our progress, as well as what it might remain of the old Federation. We all know what the amount of destruction Termania did to both the northern and southern half of the Archimede, as well as Damali being gone.
If anything, that could go to our benefit. We need to go southeast to go to... It's southeast, right, for the masquerade?
Yes, so the council is going to be meeting at the Sunken Cradle.
Okay. Well, when we go down there, we could pick up any strays along the way who would want to fight the Termanian kingdom and see them overthrown.
That's not what I meant. What I meant was if the Termanian Federation has been populating that area and has been more refuges for themselves.
I would imagine they would only stop at particular locations, mines and such. Maybe an important port town.
Have they encroached on your mansion yet, Abel?
When I was last there, they had not, but I can check. I could be there in a moment, but it will take me a day to get back.
Part of me is also willing... How dire do we believe this threat of the Copper Rats?
I mean, we've already pissed them off
underneath our
once.
Say again, one at a time.
Okay. They're right underneath our city. I was actually... I don't know if you're interested in this, but I was thinking Core and Finn over there would be brilliant in controlling an underground network.
That's a good point.
You read my mind.
No.
My goal was to get down there and find out who's in charge and see if there's a way we could requisition it for our own gain.
Well, Core, you're the one with experience in this regard.
Having been the
That's
musician
I am.
after all.
I do not think that there'll be too much a pain in our side. But dealing with it sooner rather than later might be a good idea.
I simply bring this up as are these an imminent threat? Similar
I
to
doubt it.
Romania. I doubt they're an imminent threat as well, so instead of waiting here for another couple of days, we could instead start travel now and then deal with them when we get back. That's another...
Why give them a chance to fester and grow?
I'm going to probably personally stay here and investigate that further while you guys go.
Really?
Yeah, so I think we should just take out the Copper Rats now before they become an actual problem.
if that is the case, if you guys do end up deciding to do that, I'm gonna stay.
We only need a day as well. I'll be able to help people.
And
Alright,
with that day, we can make more bullets as well.
He says
If we
as he
wish
has
to-
greater restoration.
if we wish to expend such resources. That arcane overload, that is a challenge. Alright.
I believe it's something that could only improve with practice, or maybe
Perhaps we may
I
find...
have an idea. Who doesn't have
ahead.
an attunement slot?
Good question.
I no
'Cause-
longer, as he has the helm on. That's
Oh.
right. You guys, this is probably like the first or second day that you guys have noticed.
Conquered it, I see. Well done.
Indeed. Going to be quite useful. Albeit it's a little... not restricting, but... cordial. The choice word I'm going to use. I hope to utilize it well. If you do plan on going to go see the Copper Rats, I wish to accompany you.
I don't plan on speaking much. That's not my specialty, after all.
Well, I'll leave that to the two roguish characters.
Well, Finn, you wish to be an underground boss?
All right. Well, on that note, we're gonna end it here today.
Okay.
Let's go.
All right. Next session will be Spring 27th of this month.
27th? What are you talking about?
The next
Next
session.
session, 27th.
Yeah.
God, I forget that this one is every 2 weeks. Y'all are killing me.
I feel you, man.
You're telling
Yeah.
me.
Yeah.
Technically, all right. Technically, I could do it after I get off work.
No,
Yeah.
you're
Well,
Oh, yeah,
well,
just
the
push the days
the other thing is we have a person that works.
Hi, friend.
that can't. Yeah.
Yeah. So, but on that note, next session will be the 27th. And I'm going to trust you two to fill out your character sheet. If I do that, that's going to take me a long ass time.
Oh, I already did it.
Okay.
I've started it. I
Okay.
need to put in like default.
I had it
name
ready
and
by
not
last session.
fire.
Okay. Fair enough. Good. Thank God.
I
All
just need to
right.
pull out.
So, okay. Got it. So on that note, we're going to go ahead and put.
I actually had like a question.
Give me 1 second. Thank you guys for showing up. It means a lot to us. I'm just gonna go ahead and end it. You guys have a lovely night. Have a good night. Bye.